FIFA konnichiwa, konbanwa. Welcome back to my channel. And happy best day of the best month of the year. Yippee! Beefo! Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Hello! Babal! Hi! Thank you so much. I will do my best to do streaming. Yes. Oi. Do you like my new rule? Do you like my pumpkin flavored horns? I heard there was a gorilla today. Yeah. Hi Eric. Hello. That's why my kuro so cute today. Maybe because I really put a lot of effort into decorating my room. So it could be spooky and scary and Halloween-y. Tempest, hello. They are pumpkin flavored. Yes, you guys are allowed to lick. You guys are allowed to lick them today. Heck yeah, I put a Dino Blob and a Stardust Bunny Marchy March because we had 2 bonus animated emote slots that I didn't see we had. And then I deleted the Yippee emote and I put in the Gremlin instead. Fry 'em. No, I eat you raw. Victor, congratulations on the golden petal. Yeah. How's everyone doing though? How's everyone doing? Richter revealed his Halloween setup yesterday and I was very jealous. Cause I put a lot of effort into mine, but his looks amazing. his looks amazing. So I put extra effort to make this look very cute. I'm not getting upstaged by a maid. Yeah. I'll offer my gem to my little cute Koro-sama. Your tiny cute Koro-kami-sama. Yeah. Or maybe... Oh, it's not really working so well, huh? Give me a second. There you go. Yeah. Do I look cute? You guys think I look good? Is that why I spotted you in my open doing reconnaissance? Yes! So, if you look at the Richter's opening, you'll see a tiny Koro hiding in places. And it's because I was stealing all the shit. I was stealing. Because I needed to steal. So I could have stuff. You see all these ghosts? I stole them from Richter. They're actually Illuminati in little tiny ghost uniforms. The BGM is a little high. That's the wrong one. Is it better now? Tony, hi! Real Valve, hello. 10 million time cute, arigachu. Yeah. Hello, Koreyopi, hope you're doing well today. Arigachu, Tony, I'm doing well. Yeah. I saw that Power Wash had a demo, so I wanna do Power Wash demo. You only took the costumes. The little owls went home. I see. So no fried owl for Koyo. Oh, I was gonna fry some owls. Tasty Stacy pecking owl. Jackal, hello! Koro nice decorations got me in the mood for some pumpkin spice coffee. And the only I find scary is a day with that Koro daimyo, uplifting spirit in the morning. Being around the Koro is scary, but being without this Koro is even scarier. This is true. This is true. How's the chat box and stuff? Is it good? I didn't want it to take too much space, cause I want to feel like a proper VTuber. I don't know. I feel like I don't really feel like a proper VTuber sometimes, and I don't know why. I don't know. So I tried my best. I tried my best to make it so that I feel like a proper VTuber. It's a bit hard to read. Shall I try to make it a bit bigger? I can try to make it... first, let's do this one bigger, right? Maybe like this? Is this better? Or bigger? Is this good? Those koropetos, those are koropeto in the sheets now. I need to draw that. I need to draw koyopeto, spooky koyopetos. Doko? Koko. Was that better? This is better? Okay. Then let's do like maybe like this. It becomes so big. There we go. Good afternoon, beautiful gaming. Hi! Arigatou koyo beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Arigatou. Let's see. Please excuse me while I just do a lot of the stuff. Yeah, there we go. That's cause you're mighty mighty VTuber, not just proper. But does it feel professional? do I feel professional, chat? This is better. Oh yay! Oh my god, Koro, hi! Hi, Crimson, hello. Just make chat big and short. Yes, I made you big and short. People on the streets, koropetos in the sheets. Hey, hey, you got my koropeto skills in the sheets, eh? Huh? Can you cuddle up? Can you get warm and nice? Can you get cool and chill? You gotta get on my koropeto's levels. Is it just me or does the BDM sounds like one of the songs Stolas sings? I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Stolas? This BDM is by It's Coffee Run. A content creator and also a wonderful person. And Coffee also helped me set up my filters for my mic and stuff. By the way, I think you're a bona fide VTuber. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Koro's done a great many things already. Really? Arigatou. Any plans for Halloween, Koro? Got any plans for any spooky celebration? Like a costume party or even a scary movie marathon? So, tomorrow I was thinking you guys help me plan my birthday and also we plan out what we want to do for Halloween. Because I feel like the last few years I haven't really been able to plan out Halloween and Christmas out very well. And I wanted to have like a cover out for my birthday, but I don't have money. I don't have a cover. I don't have a lot of stuffs. So nothing is ready for my birthday. But if you guys want to help me plan tomorrow, let's plan tomorrow. Cause Koro's so cute today, I will just say I'm cooking something for Koro, and I hope it works. Arigachu, arigachu. Allow me to let you in on a secret. If he's a professional, it no longer feels like a VTuber because it misses the essential scarf. No, Koro is professional. Bunui, no bunui. Dragon. Dragon. Awa. Hara, dragon. Hi. Dragon eat banui. 见过ヤタガラシさん。ヤタガラシさん。ころはよ。ころにちは。ころんばんは。ドラゴン。The wagon. The wagon is full. Also, do you like my little ghost mic here? Wolf Tugen, arigatou for the follow. Welcome in. Even the biggest teacher had a bunch of stuff part of streaming live, I guess. Yeah. Because, you know, the thing is that you can try things out as much as you want. You can test things out as much as you want. You can do your best with making sure that you have everything prepared. But unless you go live, you don't know if everything's going to be working. And so you're just gonna have to adjust. And congratulations on the golden petal! The second best one! Congratulations! Ave Maria. Gotta go eat, but see you soon. Okidoki. Please take care. Hi. So, this time around, I didn't want to wait until Halloween before we actually did something Halloween-like. I want us to get into the spooky season, the autumn season. Dinky dink our pumpkin spice, you know? Dinky dinks our pumpkin spice and everything. And maybe even do some spooky songs. Do you guys know what my favorite spooky song is currently? Have you guys heard it? I'm a ghost that really likes to polter my dance moves, just sacrifice the entire altar. I'm a ghost that goes with the spice. When everything is pumpkin spice, I know I'll be alright. Jaka, arigatou for the super! Thank you! A little nudge to help in the funds for your star emergence. Stay koyo. I catch you later. I'm off to work. I go. Much love. Arigatou for the super! Thank you! Arigatou! Yippee! My star day will be a good day because you guys will be there with me. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yeah. So what horror game are you gonna play this spooky month, Koyo? Koro is a mighty dragon, and Koro is not scared of any spooky game. It is more the fact that I fear for your sanity, chat. I do not wish to scare you with scary games. You know? I think it's important to keep, to make sure that my Koro petals don't get scared. You can praise me for being so generously thoughtful. You can praise me for that. Yeah. Anyway, our wanted to show off my Halloween bedroom. It's in a cottage in the woods so that we can fight werewolves and vampires and eat them. Yeah. I'll hide in Coco's flame. Yeah. About the scary games though, if you guys really want to watch me play a scary game, I am willing to do it. I am willing to do it. You know? But it might become like a reward for my birthday. I don't know, Thon, maybe. But then let's play a game that I won't die from. You know? But if we get scared, we'll know that the mighty Koro will keep us safe. So don't worry and go ahead and play whatever spooky game you want. But I am being so generous, Adikon. I am being so kind and generous. And it is not often I am so kind and so generous. Do you not want to take advantage of my kindness and generosity and being nice? It's not how this is Halloween blasphemy. This is Halloween is a classic that I love forever. But Nummy, I'm gonna put the song in Discord and you tell me this is not the best modern Halloween song. Modern Halloween song you guys have ever heard. Probably. I'm gonna put it in the Koroyopi Discord. Koroyopi Discord. Koroyopi Discord. Go listen to it. Nice seasonal horns. They're pumpkin flavored. You can lick them, and they taste like pumpkin spice. Yeah. Be careful, don't burn the wood. No spoop the Koyo. Koro doesn't get spooked. I think about you guys. You guys are so scared all the time. You guys are such big scaredy cats. You know, you scream and you cry and you beg me in chat, please stop playing, Koyo. Please stop playing, Koyo. And I'm like, alright. You guys are so scared of me playing the scary game. I guess I just have to stop playing the scary game. I guess I just gotta, you know. You're generous enough. You gotta spoil yourself sometimes. Go ahead. Play a spooky game. Do you hate me? Huh? Do you hate me specifically, Adikon? Koro will be safe. Will be the safe space from all the spoofs I see. Save me, Luigi's Mansion's great brave Koro. It's so scary. Okay, I guess I'll just have to save you from Luigi's Mansion, huh? I guess I'll just have to. I see a floor tank, please. But really, how are you today? I'm good. I'm happy. Not a floor tank. As a Duragoon, I've only died once in the game, and I'm almost at Titan Lord of Crags. Only died once, and that was an accident too. Hi, kuda people! People, tan me, people. No, I don't. I love you with all my heart, I guess. That's not a declaration of love if you have to guess. It's not spoopy, but more comedic horror. But what about medieval? Koro has died twice. Oh yeah. I died twice. I forgot about the sylphs. Nummy, how dare you put my... you meant... You could have kept that for yourself, Nummy. You could have kept that for to yourself. Koro's got this. Koro, I died. Because I start pulling more people because I think Nummy's like right behind me. You know, ready to AoE, and then she's not. And I'm like, I'm died. Thank you forever. I'm dead. Hi, okay. Let's play Power Wash 2. The demo. I am ready. I am ready, Freddy. Teko ni, teko ni, teko 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 ta. Oh, but my cozy thingy is gone, so I'm gonna put on this one. Do I not look cute, chat? Do I look cute with my pumpkin? Oh, 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 oh. I hate it when it does that. Give me a second. Ah! What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? Why are you stuck? Stuck on my boobs. There you go. Oh my god. Yes. Why aren't you sticking to my boobs? Don't stick to my tail. Stick to my boobs. There we go. I'm about to be level 50 Dragoon. What the heck? Have you no shame, Nummy? Have you no shame? A bigger Dragoon than Koyo already, huh? How dare ya? How dare ya? Okay, so Power Wash 2. Let's check it out. Okay, okay. Language. How's the audio? You can't hear the audio. There, now you should be able to hear the audio. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm 46, yeah, but like Nummy just started becoming a Dragoon like yesterday or something. What if I was on top of Pumpkin? That's hard. It's hard to put items on items, so no Pumpkin for you. However, you guys can pretend this is you, okay? So you're on top of Koyo's head, okay? And I'll try to make it so I can change the colors. Cause I don't think I can change your colors here. No, I can't. I can't change your colors here. Okay? But this is you for now. Okay, okay? Okay, okay. I think it's loud. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Yeah. Hi, Brock! Hello, hello, hello! Settings, there, audio. Oh, that's too low. I don't like that. That's too low. I'm gonna put it back to 70. I'm gonna turn down your audio in OBS, I think. So, oh, it is kind of loud, huh? It's a kitty? Hello, Miss Kitty. Ah, Pet Squeak. Hello, Squeak. I love you, Squeak. Hi, hi. Akita, how should we make this one of the best birthday months for Koyo? Chureja. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I hope that you guys can I be selfish? Can I ask for something big? Can I be selfish? Ulysses! Hello! Ulysses. Lurking a bit work is crazy today. Ah, okay, cute bit. Kawaii cute bit. Arigachu. Take care. Bubble. Hello. All of them are orange. So all of them are dumb. Be selfish, please. Be selfish, sure. Could you guys help me maybe try to get more viewers? Like lately when we play FF14, my viewership can go up to 70 plus. And if we get 75 viewers, I can get partner. But when I diverge now from when I diverge a little bit from FF14, then suddenly my viewership isn't that high. And I need an average of 75 viewers, which means we need more than that. So if you guys can help a little, like, no, you don't need to spend any money on me, even on my birthday, but I would appreciate if we could maybe try to spread the word of Koro. Yeah, if possible. It's a hard thing though, like it's a hard thing to do. Ooh, that's a little loud. Yeah? Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Are you guys ready to try? Ulysses. Oh, I see. It's per stream and not per month. Much easier now. That's not what I see when I look at my partner. When I look at my partner application. You know, they did put that statement out, and that's why I was like, maybe I should check my partner application and see if I can do anything about it. But it doesn't seem like, you know. It still says that I need to have 75 average viewers. I need to stream 12 days, and I need to be is it still super loud, by the way? It's a little loud for me. And I need to be and it's over a 30-day period, and they also not only check the 30-day period, they check 3 months prior. And I think we've done pretty well. Like, they'll see, like, I'm hoping that they'll see that, hey, she's actually been on the uptick the last 3 months, you know? It's a good thing. Did hatch today years ago? Not today. It's not my birthday today. I hatched from a star. A couple of bajillion years ago. On the 14th of October is the day I decided. Because it's the best day. For a given stream, for the stream to count. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, so that's my selfish request. I was thinking this year I just want you guys to be with me and stuff. But that is my very selfish request. Is if we can maybe spread the word. You know, if you guys can talk about Koro like people talk about. If you talk about Koro the way people talk about big people, maybe you can make a fan Discord account where you know. I'm not part of it, and then you're like, oh my god, did you guys see what Koro said today? She's so funny, she's so cute, oh my god. Like, I will marry this woman one day, and then someone else says, hey, Koro doesn't like it when we get parasocial. And then someone else says, well, to be honest, to be fair, Koro is parasocial towards us, but maybe not in a marriage way, maybe more in a she loves us and wants to eat us one day way. And then someone else is like, actually, I'm already married to Koro. I got proof. You want to see? You should PayPal me $5 million, and it's actually me. Sorry, I'm delusional. I have this dream that people basically talk about. Can I tell you guys a crazy thing, by the way? Oh my god, I need to tell you guys something crazy. Something crazy. Okay, so Koro had never ever like ego searched Koro self, right? So if you guys don't know what ego searching is, it's basically when you Google yourself, right? When you Google yourself. And I learned that a lot of people actually Google themselves. And I was like, oh my god, maybe maybe I should Google myself. What if like people talk so nicely about me and stuff? So I Google myself and literally everything that shows up is like, it's just my stuff. Right? It's just my stuff. Nobody's talking about me anywhere, and I got a little sad. And then I was like, maybe if I check Google page 2, what if somebody's talking about me on Google page 2? Right? And so I went to Google page 2, and suddenly I see there's some forums mentioning Koroyopi, and I'm like. And so I check it, and it's like, I think it's like a 4chan site type of thing, and it's only it was only in relation to a big streamer having raided me. So I was like mentioned like, oh, big streamer played this today and sang these songs, later raided Koroyopi on Twitch and Pipom Pipom over on YouTube. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Another one was like is it just me, or does this YouTuber's best friend sound like Koroyopi? Or something like that. And I was like, and then I tried to look for them because I wanted to see if it did sound like the Koroyopi. I was like, do I sound like some sort of YouTuber? And then the third one was actually Koroyopi, Tenma and Koroyopi sound alike. And that's about it. And then now I know who Tenma is. Tenma also debuted recently, so I checked that out. She's very cute. And then something happened. I ego searched myself again, and I saw someone talking shit about me. And it was crazy. Like, they were talking mad shit about me. And I was like, I don't get anyone making lewd art of me. I don't get anyone being like, I know Koro said she doesn't want lewd art, but I couldn't help it. I don't get anyone being like, hey, like, this is my oshi, this is my... No. I get people talking mad shit about me because they hate on someone else. Like, they hate someone else, and I got caught in the crossfire. So what they said was like, they were talking mad shit about someone that I consider like I like this person, right? I like this streamer. And then what happened was that they were like, you know, I'm the type of person, no matter whose dono-thon it is or birthday-thon it is or whatever it is, I go into chat and do you guys know who Iron Mouse is? You know how Iron Mouse, whenever she does a subathon, there is this culture where people spam in chat. People spam in chat like, raise the timer! Raise the timer! Right? And for me, that has always been one of the funnest things to do. Like, I want to see my friends, people I admire, people I don't admire. Like, just if I'm in someone's chat, I will be the type of person that I'll go like, oh my god, chat, we got $10,000. Can we get to 11? Raise that timer! Let's do this! We got this, chat. We got, like, just basically just being super duper, like, you know, we can do it, yeah. So I never really thought anything of it. I just thought I saw it happening in Mousie's chat, and I was like, I want to spread this kind of vibe everywhere I go, you know. I want to spread this vibe everywhere I go because I thought it was fun. Anywho. So I was doing it in a person's chat, like they were having a dono. I don't remember, but they were having a dono-thon or something, and this person was going on a triad about how I came into this person's chat to guilt trip the chat to give up all of their life savings to this person because this must be a conspiracy that me and this streamer, right? Me and this streamer, we have like this relationship where she and I are the kind of people where I will come in and blah blah blah. And that's not the worst part. The worst part was, do you guys remember that I won the Videre Pal World competition? I won the Videre Pal World competition back like in 2023 or something. 2023 or something. I won the competition because my build was fucking awesome. Shout out to Richter for helping me. Like I was showing him and stuff, and he was really nice about feedback. So yeah, anyway, they were like, I bet that was rigged as well. I didn't even know these people at the time properly. I was just so lucky to be invited because one of the people there thought I was cute. And so I was invited to it and people were talking, and then I won it, and you know what? I deserved to win that. I deserved to win that competition. You know? It was a really good it was a really good build. And I will stand by it forever and ever. It was a really good build. And so for me, when I read that people suddenly, I was like, wait, why is everything suddenly a conspiracy theory? So that's me ego searching myself, realizing that you can literally just go into someone's chat and be like, come on, chat, and people will think that it's a conspiracy theory. And that kind of made me sad a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I have also searched myself up on R34. There is no rule 34 of Koro. And I've searched myself up, but after that I was like, okay, I guess enough internet for me. Enough internet for me. Koyo greedy little dragon. Koro is greedy. Yeah. But I feel bad. Like, I want to be the type of dragon that's like, yes, feed me more. But then I think about, like, what if you needed the money? I've been very poor in my life, so I get really worried if you guys aren't taking care of yourself. You know? What are the new washes? The pop-up is glaring at me. Oh. Oh! Yeah! Oh, that's back to orange. Free aim mode. Task list. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, I love this so much. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this, the weakest one for now, though. Sorry, num-nums. Some people are just miserable, don't let them change you. There's nothing wrong with that. It did make me, like, for a while, though, it did make me stay away from chatting. Like, I would still support my, you know, that streamer a lot, but I wouldn't chat in chat because I got super scared. I got scared, like, how can people misconstrue something so badly? And at the end of the day, I do realize it's mostly because they want to believe something and then they find things to fit their narrative, I suppose. Because I just don't understand how, like, it is creative though. Like at the end of the day, it is quite creative though, you know. So I guess that's good, I suppose, you know. Hi Nephy, how you doing, Nep? Hello. Everyone jealous of Koyo cuteness? Honestly, I was so fucking offended. I was so offended when they said, I bet that's the only reason that she won the Pal World competition. I was like, bitch. I deserve that win. I had half of mine to like create an account and be like, oh, excuse you, did you see my build? And do you want me to like show you again? Apparently you're not only dumb but you're blind as fuck. You know, I'm a dragon. Sometimes I'm very impatient and I can get very angry very fast. But I have friends who tell me to calm the fuck down, and I'm like, yes, calm down. Koyo no the meme, ravioli, don't lose the dragon lolly. No, I do not know that meme. What? Ravioli. I've actually never had ravioli. Believe it or not. Chat. Wait, no. Chat, when I'm excited to see you. Koro, I got you this gem. Okay, anyway. Is that a power wash in your pocket? Are you excited to see the Koropetto? So, always so excited to see my Koropetto. Actually, Koyo more than deserved it. Exactly. But you know, you can't go around actually yourself, you know, about yourself, because then people are like, I mean, of course you're gonna say it. Yeah. Are you really calming down when someone tells you to? No. Like, I have friends for different things, right? So, for example, if I talk to Minty about it, Minty will be like, oh, this bitch. and then Minty will be like, listen, I need you to not do anything stupid. Don't talk. We will think about it. And Minty goes into full on lawyer mode, and I love it, right? And then I got Boyo, and Boyo is like, oh, we're gonna kill them, Boyo. We're gonna kill them. And then I get to go like, yeah, Boyo, let's kill them. Let's kill them all. You know? And then I got Richter, and Richter goes like, I see. Well, do you really think that someone that can jump to conclusions and find relations that does not even exist to deserve the time that you barely even have for yourself? And then I have to be like, well, no, but... And he's like, but don't you think that it's better for you to spend that time not ego-searching yourself and not putting yourself in a spot that can make you sad about stupid people? Well, yes. And maybe you should do that. Okay, okay, Richter. Here you go. Here you go. You know what I say to that? Ooh. I got you this. I got you this gem. Wah! I never posted my gem collection to-do list. You got a gem collection and you haven't offered it to the Koyo? I see your loyalties lies elsewhere, Nito. I can only surmise that having different, they have a differing favorite VTuber and we're trying to rationally respond. You received. I've met so many wonderful people like Koropetos through that competition, and honestly, for me, I just feel so grateful to people for taking a chance on me. You know? There's a lot, many times that I think about like my luck, and I feel that having a lot of streamers have, you know, streamers have had like have been nice enough to invite me to things and everything. I always feel like I squander that luck sometimes, you know? And that makes me kind of sad. Are links allowed in chat? Not after the incident. Not after the incident of 2021, no. Out of the collection when I saw the chest again. I understand stewing in the anger for a bit as long as it doesn't consume me. I say it's fine. Yeah, I calmed down after like 15 minutes. Cause first I got mad and then I just got sad and then I started doubt myself a lot. I started thinking about the fact that, oh, is that what I come across as? Someone who would scheme and stuff like that. And that's what made me that kind of made me very sad. That, you know, and I was just like, do I come across as a schemer? And then I have to tell you guys, listen, even if you see someone interact a lot on other people's streams, right? You have no idea what their personal relationship is like. I have been invited to many big VTubers, events, etc., etc. Do you know the amount of times I talk to them in DMs or on a personal basis? 0. Like, we aren't friends in the way that you guys seem to think that people are. You know? I like that VTuber. You will probably see me in their chat cheering on a bunch of girls, a bunch of guys, just being like, oh yeah! Oh yeah! And then you might have this, you might think like, oh my god, they're probably hanging out in DMs and blah blah blah. Like, honestly, the only people I talk to currently right now outside of, it's like a handful of people. Richter, Minty, Robin, Sora. On a regular basis. Yeah, that's a regular basis. And very rarely do I actually talk to other friends. And these are people I consider friends. Like, you know, I consider Razor a really good friend. I consider Bear a really good friend. I consider, like, a lot of people really good friends. And I don't talk to them on a regular basis. I should change that. Yeah. But just so you know, you guys will never... If you don't know people's personal relationship, don't just assume. Like, the amount of times I have flirted with cute girls on stream and never ever have I DM'd them even once is a little too much. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I feel that's kind of normal for mostly a lot of VTubers are actually shy people and antisocial outside of their stream. Yeah, exactly. It may be really beneficial to foster more of those contacts. Honestly, 100%. 100%. I do feel like I'm the type of person that I do think that a lot of my how do you say this? How do you say this? I have a hard time believing in the fact that people just want good for other people, right? But I genuinely want to see my friends succeed, or even if we're not friends, even if we're not really friends, right? Word up, people! Calderas County's premier power washer is back up and running. Yeah. What do you call it? What was I saying? Oh my god, I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot. Nani? So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Oh, that's actually good to know. Thanks. Yes. I genuinely want to see my friends succeed, right? I genuinely want to see my friends get the recognition they deserve. And so why shouldn't I believe the fact that there are people out there who would be happy to see that happen for me, right? And so if a friend of mine, if Robin or Richter or whatever reached out to me and be like, hey, could you help me with this and this and this? Like I would drop everything so I could help them. And shout out to Sora, honestly. Shout out to Sora. Sora has been such a wonderful friend. And I don't feel shy anymore about talking to my Dino, you know? But she's the only reason that I even have merch. Did you guys know that? I think I talked about it the first time when I revealed that I'm finally getting merch. But if it hadn't been for Sora, I would not have gotten merch. You know? You're just a little gremlin, there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you. I mean, that's kind of normal for most people. A lot of YouTubers actually... Yeah, it may be really beneficial, yeah. I watch TV Dokiel and she has a huge anxiety around her... Yeah, me too! I have huge anxiety around other people. I am always super duper... I'm always super duper... afraid of accidentally saying something that messes them up, you know? Grandster! Hello, welcome in, people! Funny TikTok had to drop in because of the cool lore story. That Vixen made! The 3 videos that Vixen made. Arigachu for the follow! And thank you so much for deciding to drop by and check me out. Yeah. Arigachu! If you ever want to catch up on more lore, I have a lore video, and I just did a lore stream, and all the VODs and the videos are up on my YouTube channel. We're gonna be doing lore streams every 2 weeks, I think is a good place to start. The video advertising absolutely worked. You know what the best part about that is, Grandster? Vixen reached out to me that someone had recommended me. To whoever that was, honestly, thank you from the bottom of my heart. So, guys, I was reached out to over on TikTok about from a wonderful artist called Vixen. Actually, let me pull up their TikTok page so you guys can go and support, okay? No, I just saw your comment about me dying 8 times. I see. Yeah, that actually happened. Yeah, that actually happened. Oh no. Vixen Konkon Studio. So Konkon Studio, aka Vixen, was the one who reached out to me and asked me if they could make a video of me because someone had recommended me as an underrated VTubers, and she drew me while talking about my lore, and it became a 3-part thing. I got lots of follows from that, so arigachu kon studio. Sora kind of based, yeah. So thank you so much. Yeah, Sora super based. Sora are lovely. That anger may reflect more in the individual. If they have a history of having things asked of them without return, that may go some way to explain a strong emotional outburst, especially if they have little to give and have a feeling of not being enough. Yeah. I'll definitely check those videos out because I've had a bunch of close calls myself. I love hearing other stories. Okay. So about that I just talk about randomly. I thought you meant my VTuber lore. No, my dying lore. It was crazy. That was just a summary. If you want to know how I died, I can't believe I'm saying what I'm saying. But if you want like a more detailed story, I'll give you the live stream. Where is it? Return to stream. My voice is a little is not the best at that point because I had just gotten home from the hospital and I was still unable to speak properly. I couldn't breathe properly. Kora is best power washa, thank you. For that you will have my biggest heart. Oh, bye Miss Scarecrow. I didn't see you. Bye. Both is good. Don't hug a Koro. Why? You don't like that mine is bigger than yours, huh? What a big heart. I got the biggest heart. Sometimes it's soft, but with you guys around, it hardens. My heart hardens for you guys in the best of ways. You know? In the best of ways. There, nobody can see nothing. Hold up a sec. Welcome to the coronation, Grandster. Welcome. You will see pee-pee galores. A pee-pee galores. Koro's big heart, heart, yes. Lewd arc, Lutuber arc confirmed. It's not lewd, okay? Are you saying that your body, your anatomy is lewd? No. Having a body part is not lewd. Height. Kodo was here. What am I, 12? Why would I do something a 12-year-old would do and think is funny, huh? Oh, but if I say that, it's all, sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh no, not the ads! Not the ads! Quite lewd if you show it that way. Well, I don't think it's lewd. I think it's just appreciation of the human anatomy. People say that Koro hates men. How can I hate men? I draw peepees all the time. Oh, I remember someone in chat told me that I was that I hated men, and I was like, bruh, bruh. Bruh. There we go. Taka 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 taka. What about the light? Good. So many hard drawings. Yeah. This one's balls. One is bigger than the other. I mean hearts. How dare you criticize masculinity in any way? Koyo hates man for, Richter. How can Koro hate men when Koro wants sexy, scantily clad men in her game? That's what I'm saying! If loving women and loving men was the same, then nobody would doubt me. Igor! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Roller shutter door. Oh, that is fun. Look, they're telling me what to do. Where to go. There. In there. Okay. Yippee! Look at that! We did the Chucky Chucks! Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles. Look at me doing it so nicely. Oh, I should have drawn a PP on this side. Ah. Sears ad? Maybe Sears don't exist, but the ads still do. And then you go into an abandoned Sears, and then they take you, and then they start experimenting on you, and then they make you have 3 PPs. It is very much appreciated that they say what it is specifically, unlike the first where it would have been more simplified. Yeah. Let's say after we get a movie from Blockbusters. What is a series anyway? I just know it's a joke from Simpsons. Wishy. Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told ya it would all come together. Who is Harper Shaw? I hear they do rituals at the top of the Sears Tower. What the fuck? What kind? Don't tell me with a good time. I see. Public Facility Equina Boulevard. Detergento. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. Oh yeah, let's look for the clowns. The gnomes. The ones where you get more appendages, I see. I like that my cats come with me to work. That makes me extremely happy. Guys, it's moving. Okay, so in the last game, I always thought that they were super scary. Matty, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are ya? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well today. They better be worshipping Koyo in the rituals. I want to get so much art of us, chat. But currently, this year I haven't had many wallpapers. And I still have. I have ordered Qubit's reward art. The second one, oh yeah, Qubit. That's I've ordered it, but they didn't accept the third one. So the third one is still the summer one. People aren't really accepting it because an action pose and action stuff is not very many people's forte. But when I'm done with that, I'm hoping to be able to get you guys. I've ordered a wallpaper that I shall release in the first quarter of 2026. Yes. There are now live 2D wallpapers though, so I hope that's okay with you guys. Yeah. Law gnomes, I hate law gnomes. Okay, let's put him on top of it. There. I could find a great use of a pair of more arms. That's kinky. Why are you so kinky, bruh? Don't be kinky. Being kinky in Koyo's chat. A phone wallpaper would be dope. I usually try to make a 16:9 and then I try to edit and crop it into a phone one later. If you're a Ko-fi, it's for my Ko-fi members and YouTube members, Real Ralph. It's for my Ko-fi members and YouTube members. So if you want to have lots of my old wallpapers, they're available for Ko-fi members. And if you want new wallpapers coming up, I shall endeavor to get you guys. I get you guys 3 to 4 wallpapers a year. That's what I can afford. Depending on how much I pay for a wallpaper, chat, it's either 3 or it's 4. So I either do 3 quarters of 4 months or I do 4 quarters of 3 months each. There we go. I'm gonna get a wallpaper, hang it in my office. If you do exclamation woo, you can get my merch, and I have a wallpaper up on my merch. I also ordered a skeb, and I paid a lot for that skeb. This was back when I had a little bit of extra money, and I did ask for it to be. I said that I will be using this for merch, so only accept the skeb if you want it for merch, and then I paid a little extra for the merch, and it is from a wonderful artist that I've been wanting for a horribly long time. So I'm hoping that this one comes out well. It's a scab, so I can't really. I don't know if it's gonna come out well, right? Like, I don't know if it's gonna come out well. But I really hope that it comes out well and they put as much effort into mine as they do in all of their work. And then that, you know, I can make that into another wallpaper and stuff. Yeah. Do we have the new floor cleaner washer? What is floor cleaner washer? What is that? Honestly, I think my life would be significantly better with more arms. I could keep, or actually, for once, keep up with the work and also games. Koro a couple of minutes ago. Anatomy is not lewd. Koro now. Extra arms, that's kinky. Well, extra arms isn't anatomically correct, is it? Is it? It's like when they draw Nuvillette with 2 dicks. When they draw Nuvillette and Zhongli with 2 peepees. You know, that's kinky. But if they draw them with only 1, I don't find that to be kinky or lewd. I'm like, yeah, that's their bods. That's just their body. Everyone's got peepees. I just bought you a gift for your birthday. Hope. Oh! You bought Koyu a gift for my birthday! Thank you, thank you! Arigachu! Also, I've gotten a few DMs asking if I'm going to be updating my throne for my birthday. And I was thinking of asking you guys if whether or not I should. Because here's the thing, right? As much as I love getting gifts and knowing that the gifts are like surprise. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. How do you even see like what's up there? Okay. Where did the gnome go? Gnome! Ah, he did. Okay. Solution: become an octopusy VTuber. Yeah. I wanna try and eat octopusy. Like I saw someone cook, and it looks really tasty. I'm not gonna lie. Bunny ears and horns aren't anatomically correct either. Yeah, for everyone that is not a non-koro, it's anatomically correct for a koyo. Who's drawing Nuvilette with 2 pins? So Nuvilette and Zhongli are dragons, and apparently in the fan, people like drawing dragon males with 2 peepees. I looked at your throne first because I was gonna finish paying out for the Digimon Godzilla model, but it was gone. Yeah, someone did the whole thing. Well, now I know what you're looking up. What do you mean? I don't look it up. I don't specifically look it up. But if it comes onto my timeline, I go into my secret account, and then I save it, and I like it, and then I look at it for a long time. I also accidentally quote retweeted panties or pantsu on my normal account, and I have never been more mortified. I'm not gonna lie. And all of you who commented and liked it and said it would suit me, shame on you. Shame on you. Cause I retweet and stuff I like. That's less that's more yabe and stuff, and my secret account. so yeah. If you think they like to drawing dragon men with 2, consider what they like drawing of dragon women. 3 peepees? 3 peepees for the dragon women? Is more normal for snakes and sharks, not dragons. Yeah, that's why. Also, some of them also draws Nuvilet's peepee blue, and I'm just like, I don't care how hot you are. If you come near a woman with a blue peepee, she will not let you do anything with it. You should go to a doctor. You should probably go to a doctor. You know, you can't be wafting that blue peepee around. You know. That would be horrifying. What would be horrifying? Are there male echidna VTubers who want anatomically correct parts? What's a male echidna, Victor? What's an echidna? Shame on you, but also when are you buying it? I don't think I am. My tail wouldn't fit. Besides, like, I don't wanna say. I feel like I don't deserve cute stuff. Or sexy stuff. Yeah. It's just Kool-Aid powder, I swear. Shush. Right, shush. Sure, I believe ya. Also, the controls are much better. Matti! Arigachu for the prime! Hello, how you doing? Arigachu! Dragon can sometimes be considered big snakes. I'm not a snake. I'm a dragon. I had this whole discussion about the fact that people always like to put dragons and say like, oh, they're just big lizards or big geckos or snake-like. They are not. Dragons are not lizard kind and dragons are not snake kind. Snake scale, and also the thing is that you know, geckos and lizards and snakes all have different types of scales, and none of the dragons have the same type of scales. You know, I feel like someone would actually be intrigued by a blue one. Are you speaking? Are you trying to tell us something, Ralph? Okay, actually I have to look. I won't get any work done. Cute fit, arigachu. Mwah. Have a wonderful day at work. Real Ralph is trying to tell us something, chat. Thank you for the head kissy. I'm missing stuff. Echidnas have four-headed peepees. What does that even mean? Four-headed. No. You know what? I don't wanna know. I simply just do not wish to know. I do not wish to know, Richter. Little dragons like Nidhogg, though who is considered a dragon but also is referred to as a serpent. So here's the thing, right? I feel like people also consider them great worms, great serpents, etc., etc. But rather than it being because they are like snakes, it's more of a because they're long. Does that make sense? They're not chunk, they are long. So people call them the great serpents and the great worms, not because they're snakes, but because they're lonky and stuff. Noodles. So a movie where big snakes ate a magic pearl and became dragons. I see. It's a snake-like build, not necessarily the same. Snakes are far more... It's gonna be another level after this. Just wait and see, I'm pretty sure. Snakes are slimy. Have you guys ever touched a snake? I've held a boa constrictor. I have once held a boa constrictor. And if you pet a snake, the scales are like chua 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 chua. I don't know how to explain it. Chua 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 chua. You know? dry but slick. Yes, yes, yes. Like they're slick, not slimy. Sorry. Don't fight, Koyo. You will not win. You honestly think you can win in a fight against me, Nephyne? Hmm? You think you can win in a fight against the mightiest of mighty Koyo? Slicky slicks. Yes, I do. You know, delusion is considered a disease in the official DCM. Just so you know, Nephy. Just so you know. Go talk to your therapist. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensor buried deep within the sidewalks, it would detect from the gate of passersby when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Something. I didn't catch it. Snakes are nice to touch, yeah. Arigachu for the hype train. Thank you. Level 1 hype train. So Koyo is an old small eastern star dragon. No. I keep trying to tell you guys, I'm not an eastern dragon. I can be Lonk and I can be Chunk. Like I can change the way my body works to better suit the environment that I am in. But I am not considered an eastern nor a western dragon. Koro, but if you guys had to choose between drawing me as a western dragon or an eastern dragon, I think the more lore accurate is the western one, because Koro simply lost Koro simply cannot summon Koro's wings. Tips! Hello, Tips! How are you doing? So good to see you again. A bad dragon joke? Listen, okay, someone once told me something about a bad dragon. I didn't know what bad dragon was at the time. And then I kept saying, I am a bad dragon. I am the scariest dragon, the bad dragon. And then no, everyone was laughing, and I thought maybe they would just think I'm not cool enough to be a bad dragon, and I got mad. And then one of my friends had to drop in and be like, Koro, it's a fucking dildo. Stop saying that you're a dildo. I'm an evil dragon. I am most certainly, though, an evil dragon. Cryptic! Arigachu for the 7 months! Thank you. Let me find Koyo. Let me find the Koyo. The Koyo. A Koyo. Koyo. Ba-ba! Look, I can be Lunk, I can be Chunk, I can be anything I want. I can have legs and I can have steps and I can have arms and I can have sex. Oh, I'm a dildo. He comes out to the pun intended. Shut up, Grandster. No. I'm not a dildo. Also, I was saying bad dragon is not good. Got it. Yeah. Apparently. Why did they have to call it dragon, huh? I've been referenced for my bad dragon comments during Birth by Sleep Play. So yeah. So I can be biped, I can be four-legged Koro, I can be two-legged Koro, I can use my front legs as arms, and everything. Yeah. And look at this. We got new arts from a wonderful scab. It took them 2 days. I was so happy. So I'm gonna get more. And this I'm gonna give myself my pink bow. My dapper little bow. Yeah. I think the initial models were based on different dragons. Oh, I see. Who did this, Gab? I don't remember the name, but I did put it on my on my Twitter. Yeah. Speaking of Skeb, I was on Skeb that day and I saw some like a VTuber that had lots and lots and lots of art. So I checked the person and it's not the VTuber who had commissioned it. It was a fan. And that fan had like over 50 pieces of the 50 pieces of the VTuber commissioned on their page. One day, chat, one day, one of you guys are gonna be crazy and have 50 art pieces for Koyo. Skeb art pieces. Can you make Koro look kinda sexy? Can you make Koro look cute? Can you make Koro look scary? You know? I can have leg, I can have arm, I can have anything I want. Beep ba bum bum, beep ba bum bum, beep ba ba, beep ba bum. When a Richter goes ham on Koyo, what do you mean? In all fairness, Richter helps me a lot with like behind the scenes stuff. But when it comes to art, I have gifted him a lot more art. I have gifted him a lot more art and stuff. I don't mind though, because he's helped me with everything technical and stuff. Make Koro look scared or scary? Scary! Scary! I gotta get back to adulting. I have a bunch of blueprints to drop, so now I'm gonna look. Y'all have fun. Take care, take care. Make a mighty building worthy of the Koyo. But Koro, we already are. I know, I know. You guys are watching me. I'm pretty sure you guys are kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. A little bit. A little lotto. Can I say something about what you mentioned last stream? What did I mention last stream? I forgot. I mentioned a lot of stuff, chat. But yes, go ahead. I think people do crazy amounts of commissions for their favorite VTubers, right? Honestly. I thought you had to be corporal level to have that kind of fan base. But no, you... maybe once we reach like 10,000 subscribers and followers, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I fucking knew it. Ew. Ew, it's stinky. It's stinky. It's stinky. Ugh. Have you guys ever been to outdoor bathrooms, stalls? They have such a distinct smell. You know, they have such a distinct smell. I thought maybe my job made me crazy not watching a Koyo. Crazy? You weren't crazy once, but then you met a Koyo. A Koyo who bites. You only just need one guy with enough money and riches, yeah. Hey, Wishy, just heard that the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Our name is Wishy. And time is another factor. Yes, yes. How did the poop get on the roof inside? I've seen crazy stuff, chat. I used to work at a mall, okay? I used to work at a mall, and usually during closing hours, a lot of the I don't know how to call you know, the people with substance addiction. I don't remember like the name for them, but people with substance addiction, right? I would always feel so bad because the not like the store. I used to shop. I used to work at a tea shop, but the mall itself had very strict rules on what we were supposed to do. So we were supposed to always kick them out. Now, the worst part about me was that I had my shop right next to the entrance of the mall that at night time would be closest to where the people who were addicted to substances would hang out. You know? Drug addicts, yeah. Also Nervy, you can talk. Yeah. Just go ahead and talk about it. If I think it's something that's not appropriate, I'll just let you know. But just go ahead. And so usually what would happen is that I would always make lots and lots of tea, right? Because I would always make seasonal tea, and we would give out samples of the seasonal tea. Now, do you know how shot glasses work? The tiny shot glasses? It's usually that size, because it's just a sample. And we kind of want it to last long enough that we don't have to be brewing tea in the back all day long, right? And so usually, mostly on Fridays, would be the worst day for me to close up shop. It's like 11 p.m. The mall is just filled with drug addicts at this point, and a lot of the time they would come in and they would be like, "Can I have some tea?" I would usually just say, "Of course," and I would hand it to them myself, like one cup, because I don't agree with the fact that you're supposed to treat people less just because of the struggles that they're going through, self-inflicted or not, right? But the thing is that they would many times the people who would see that it was me, they would respect me because I treated them normally. But many times, unfortunately, I would see a lot of them when they did do the drugs. They would start throwing, like they would start taking a shit outside and start throwing it into the mall. Like they would poop in their hands and then throw it into the mall and stuff. Because they weren't allowed in. And then I was the one who usually had to call the security and stuff like that. You know? I have both good and bad outdoor bathroom stalls. Yeah. I think it just takes someone that's active in the community a lot and has the funds and an addiction to ordering art. Yeah. One day. And hopefully it'll be... I hope that if you guys ever decide that you wanna have koro art, that you include yourselves. You know, koro petos. The color that you are... If you ever want to have a koro peto sona, maybe we should have an art stream where I make you guys a template. Huh. Yeah, I should make you guys a template so you guys can draw your own koro peto sona. But yeah, it was really sad because a lot of them, you know, when they would come in and talk to me and stuff like that, and I wouldn't throw them out, right? They would say stuff like how they lost their children or something, and that's when they kind of gave up on life, etc. You never know what people are going through, chat. You never know. Okay, sometimes people can just go through something and you don't know what triggered it. So even if you see someone, you're like, oh, they're ruining their own lives. You don't know why. It's just super sad. Yeah. I don't know if it's a joke or not. I'm sorry if it's a sad topic. You said you were sad because you are an orphan and don't have family. But Koro, have you seen Coronation and Koro Petto? Every day it grows bigger and bigger. Coronation, Koro Petto are your big family, Koyo. Nervi, arigachu for such a lovely message, but I am so sorry to say, when did I talk about that? About being an orphan? I I don't remember this topic. And also, I don't think being an orphan is a sad thing. You know? I don't think being that is a sad thing unless people tell me it's a sad thing, you know. I'm not I will say this now, and I hope that most of you will remember this. I will only refer to the people who had legal custody of me as my guardians. That's all. My legal guardians. I hope you understand what that means. I will not give them any other name. I will not give them any other title. At the end of the day, Koro is Koro. And I am... Koro was hatched from a star by Koro-sen. That's all. A literal shit, damn. Yeah. I worked at when I was like 18-ish, and not a day would go by where someone would spear. Yeah. I used to clean it and would just shut down the restroom for everyone. Yeah, don't. Yeah, exactly. That is not in your job description, and it's a health hazard. So no, you shouldn't. Hi, Yuki-san! How you doing? Used to work at a car wash, and many drunk people keep crashing their car into the shop, and I end up in the hospital once. Oh, that is so scary. That is so hella scary. Are you okay? Big hug for Koyo. Yeah, but just so you guys know, I do consider you guys my family. I do consider the coronation my family. I consider my streams my home now. You know? I consider each and every one of you as a part of a family that keeps growing bigger and bigger and hopefully happier and happier. And just so you know, I am so extremely happy in my life now. I still am struggling with my CPTSD, my PTSD, trauma, and my daily life in many ways. And I'll still have issues, guys. But after many years of being alive and being Koyo, I want you to know that I think this time period in my life is literally the happiest I have ever been. The happiest I have ever been. How the lovely Koro? I'm good. How is the lovely Yuki-san? I wish I had an actual power wash I could use inside my house and just clean everything without damaging anything. You know? That would be neat. Like, you know how we wash like sofas and stuff in power wash and the sofa doesn't get damaged? That kind. So that would be neat. A magic power wash like that would be the real one. Sorry, Mercy. Yeah. You're the same as me. I see everyone as family. Nobody's like that. Yeah. I always thought nobody's like that. The thing is, right, like, see, how do I say this? I don't expect everyone to see their communities as families because of the approach that they take to it, and that's valid. That is very valid. For me, though, you guys have changed my life for the better. I can afford to... I no longer cry every day because before I started streaming, I would get in less than minimum wage in, and it would go out the same day, and I would be crying every day, not knowing like how my life was gonna be. Now I have a little bit extra where I know that at least I won't be at zero. And all of my medical emergencies that has needed lots of money, none of that would have been possible without you. I have gotten this beautiful model because of you. I get to talk to you guys every day. I get to yap and I get to be heard and I get to be admired and I get to be a very greedy dragon. And greedy as in I get to be loved by you every day. I get to be praised by you every day. I get to be, you know... I get to hang out with people who I feel like care about me as a person. And I think that I sorely needed that in my life. Danny! Oh my god, how are you doing? Long time no see, long time no see. Hi, how are you? How are you? How are you? There's also a big difference between friends and family, so I don't think I could ever see a community as family rather than lovely acquaintances as friends. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For me, for me, it's like a different kind of family, a different kind of love, you know? But I can't, I feel like family is the right word. My koropetos are my family. You know? But not the same kind that you guys might be thinking of in terms of like the family that you're born into, you know? Power wash can damage stuff IRL. I know, I hate that. I wish they didn't. Honestly, I am really liking the new Power Wash. The UI is such an upgrade without changing. They've really upgraded the UI in this game without it being so vastly different from the first one, that it feels good to play with. This the power, the effects, the shiny effects, and the water sounds, and the way that the power washer itself feels nice as well. Power Wash Sim developer, if you are watching, I love your game. We should have Koro outfit. Yeah, and a little statue of Koro in the game. Appreciate the Koyo, yes. Very glad Koro's able to get at least some of the love she deserves. Nephyne, ARIGACHU. Koro and anyone here deserves that kind of happiness, so long as it doesn't hurt anyone else. Yeah. I started to see everyone as family ever since I got abandoned by my family. I'm sorry that you got abandoned by your family. But I hope that you know that blood relations are not everything. And many times you will find... just be careful not to call everyone your family so that you don't get hurt by people who do not see you as family, okay? But just know that I believe always that there are people who will love you and care for you with all of their heart. Just, if there is one thing I wanna give advice on when it comes to love, you guys, love and respect and stuff, we've talked about this before, but my biggest one is literally the fact that be greedy in your love. Okay? Be greedy in your love. And remember that someone can love you but not respect you. So if you have to choose between the respect of someone or the love of someone, choose the respect. And if they cannot respect you, they don't deserve you. Okay? Yippee! Hello, Ovi. Hello, hello. The gnome! The gnome was just gone in the beginning too. Did you guys see that? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I do think that the I'm here Twitch count me as a viewer redeem works, because whenever you guys interact a little bit with my stream, my numbers vastly go up suddenly. And I don't think it's like 20 people just jumping in. So, yeah, but you know what? I'm just gonna turn off viewer count because it stresses me out. Hi, Mike! Arigachi for the lurk! There are at least two kinds of family. The kind you're born into and the one you chose. And neither is necessarily better than the other. Yeah. Obi! Hello, hello, kurohayo! Kurohayo. Oh, Richter, you're still here. I thought maybe you'd go, you'd have gone to bed already. I damaged some of the wood in our house when I was washing tiles. That was painful. Oh, no, don't ever do power washing on the wood. I'm in FF14 catching up. I see. Yeah. Saturday we're doing Lord of Crags Titan. So you have some time. I think you can definitely make it if you put in like maybe 2 to 3 hours every day. Peepum, Johnny, peepum! Rinson, you'll be delighted to learn that the public facility's kinetic sensors have been updated and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can state with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again, Tessa. So they call us Wishy and Rinson. Yes, this is for Power Wash Sim 2. Power Wash Sim 2. Yeah. Continue. No! That's it. That's it, chat. It's only these two. How dare they? How dare they? When is it coming out? Wishlist and join our community to get all the dirty details on the full game's release. When are you releasing it? You can go into shop and buy attachments. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, wait. Oh, this is crazy. Look at this. How much do I have? I have 400. So I can go one small one plus both these two extensions. Oh no, but I don't have this one. Oh. It is a demo meant to generate interest. Yeah. Damn cool pizza cutter tool, right? It's for the floor. Turbo nozzle. Oh, turbo nozzle. Adaptable nozzle. Yabe. Okay. Ooh. Looking like Luigi here. Oh my god. You can pet cats now. Yeah, you can. You can pet cats. I pet the cat. I pet the cat. I'll show you. I'll go pet the cat. I won't buy anything until I have a little bit more money. Look. Ricato. And this is such a cozy little place. I love it. So Muckingham is where we were last time. No, we have been to Caldera County before, right? We were in Mwaka, Aitu Desert, Lubra City. Oh my god. I bet a lot of people got a lot of lubrication in Lubra City. Oh no, you washed out. I did. Can you go into the shop and buy the attachments? I mean, it's a demo meant to generate the round one each floor killing down food. It says you can pet cats. I love it. Korohayo! Korohayo, white cats! Hello, hello! It's always so lovely to see you here, white cats. Hi, people! I get it a little. No, I can't say it. I can't say it. Never mind. Okay, what should we do now? What should we do now, chat? Should we play some Power Wash 1? Or do you guys want to change to Archstream? Lubri City sounds like an RP venue in 14. ERP! 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 Extreme Raid Progression! Archstream or more Power Wash here? That answer was they plan to put out the release date but haven't gone gold yet. So here is a demo instead. What does go gold mean? I actually don't know what that means. Going gold. I think we can do maybe some art stream and see if I can manage to draw the Koro petals nicely, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that. Cause it's I feel like you guys need a template, don't you? I think going gold means ready for release. Oh, why did my mofo? There we go. Ready to ship. I see. Pumpkin colored horns. Yes. So these are my normal colored horns, but it's time to have pumpkin flavored horns. I just covered a whole van in soapy suds. But I didn't want to lose my foam, because I haven't had foam in Power Wash 1 for so long. Cause I spent all of, like, it's all gone. I bought it all out. It's all gone. Let me just set up the art stream, okay? Let me set up art stream. And then maybe also close the window so that people can't hear me, okay? BRB. Spooky room, thank you. I worked so hard. I worked super hard. Let me see. I also have to close a lot of stuff on my iPad because everything is literally spoilers. Everything is spoilers. Welcome to Procreate 5.4. Ah! Upgrade my brushes. New progression brushes. Brush features will then be available. Oh my god, they're upgrading my Procreate. Why? Looks like the foam doesn't run out. Oh! Nummy, why didn't you say anything while I was doing it? I could have foamed everything. I could have just gone... Yeah, you like that? Huh? You like my foam? Welcome, your brushes have been... Please select a place for your brushes. Start. Everything is spoilers! Everything is spoilers, everything is a spoil. Oh my god, it's spoilers! Could have made foamy bones. Okay, I'm gonna probably be playing forever and ever and ever. How do I do this, chat? Let me just set stuff up. Oh, I don't like this new. I don't I don't like this new Procreate update. Why did I didn't ask for it to update, so why would it? I gotta write spoilers or else I forget. Spoilers. Okay, don't open it basically. Also, about the plushie, chat. About the plushie. The plushie is not going to be the shape that we drew it. Because if we made it the shape that it was, that we drew it, it would be horrifyingly not nice. So we are going for a round shape for the... Oh! Yeah! Oh yeah! What the fuck is this? Excuse me. Just a second. Sorry. I'm sorry for my reaction, by the way. Procreate just updated without me asking for it, and it's just disgusting. It's disgusting, chat. I'm biting Koro's head, it's so yummy. You can't bite Koyo's head, but you can lick it. There you go. The worst thing she can say is no. Koyo, ew, yeah, ugh, what is that? That's disgusting. It's okay. It's okay if Koro says ew. Koro's allowed to say ew. I'm a dragon after all. I'm back! I only got the end of Koropet template. I'm thinking of making a Koropet Digimon Live inspired by game coming on Friday morning. Just hype, not promoting it. It's so funny that you would say that. If you can actually draw that, I would be so grateful, because I have long wanted a Koropeto Digimon line. And I'm actually looking for artists right now because of a project I'm doing. That does Digimon, and they do it well, you know. Conflict, no, okay. Why isn't it opening? Okay. Huh? See, this is the bad part about, like, about not preparing, because now nothing is working. Why? Graphic changes throughout updates are somehow always ew. Yeah. They ruined it for me. It's honestly disgusting. It is honestly disgusting, chat. Improve compatibility with Oculus, fix Google Cast. I gotta update. I gotta update it. That's why. Yes, please update it. Thank you very much. I need to update it. So, this is what I'm thinking, right? I will try to make you guys a template for a Dino Blob and a Stardust Bunny, and then I will make the parts you can change another color, so you guys can go in and change that. Gotta get food in the microwave and prep some for work. Okie dokie, what a cozy and cute little setup you have here. Thank you, thank you. Arigachu. Arigachu. A boing, a boing, a boing. Look at the dino blob on my head, okay? Chotto. Isn't he adorable? It's so cute, so cute. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Tununun, tun, tununun. A tununun, tun, tununun. Tununun, tun, tururu. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Okay, if this doesn't work, then we are not doing art. We are going to be instead doing some Halloween preps. What do you guys think? I'm just doing my best to I wasn't expecting the demo to be that short. Not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it to be that short. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Alrighty, no arts. We do some prep works instead. Let us do democracy for once. Do you guys want democracy in my dictatorship? careful what you wish for. I shall remember the names of those who say yes. No democracy. Good, good. There is no democracy. There is only mice. However, a lot of people want me to play. What should we do on Halloween Day? Let's figure that out. Let's figure out what to do on Halloween Day. Yeah. No democracy, only judgment. Okay. For Dino Blast Dark Cloud, ever thought of having a yarn ball kit design so people can make one themselves out of yarn in any colored yarn to buy? Just idea to cut costs down on you. Oh, like people can crochet it themselves? I would technically need to make that first, right? And then I would technically have to make that first and then give that out, or buy it from someone who can make that for me and then give that out. Just a thought for the I wish for the happiness of Koro. Arigachu. This is a Koroyotatorship. We don't need no democratizing. Exactly. Good, good. You guys are true Koropetos. You did not fall for the democracy stunt. Good job. Just let Koyo decide everything. Play a horror game? I mean, if I play a horror game, you guys would be so scared. And I don't want to do that to you guys. You know? Cause I'm a good, I'm a most benevolent Koro. A most benevolent Koro, yeah. Will you ever play a dragon game? Depends. I am playing a game right now that has dragons in it. I think I can manage my fear when Koro is here with me. I see. I'm not a big horror game person. Thank you, Koro, for protecting us. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm pretty brave. Let's do some horror games. I don't think you know what you want. You know, I think that you guys should stop worrying your cute little heads about thinking and stuff. I know it's hard for most of you. I know that it can give you an aneurysm if you try to form a singular, coherent thought. And so I want to save you from the horror of having to go through that. Yes. What if we watch something spoopy instead? But would people come and watch spoopy stuff with me on Halloween Day? You know? The thing about needing to plan out content, the hard part is making sure you do something that you know you can make fun for people or enjoyable for people, but also at the same time, will people show up? I could technically do like a watch along with my YouTube members. I think that will be good. But I don't think that having it on the having it on the main channel would be, it wouldn't be good for analytics. Like today, I think that my gorilla stream today is bad for analytics. Yeah. Could watch Shin Godzilla. That's horror-ish. I love watching Shin Godzilla. I don't need to watch Shin Godzilla on Halloween specifically. Halloween isn't a big thing here. I wish Halloween was a much bigger thing here as well, to be honest. Resident Evil and Dead Space. I've never played any Resident Evil games. Silent Hill F just came out and I kind of really want that too. I would really want to play that one as well. And then there's Until Dawn. I kind of want to play Until Dawn, and even Boyo has said that that's a scary, scary game that she want to see me play, and stuff like that. And then, Resident Evil, yeah, and Resident Evil. There's a new Resident Evil coming out too, right? It'd be nice to have Halloween plans. Yes, your Halloween plan is to spend the whole day with Koyo. And then Koyo comes trick-or-treating and then you say, "Oh my god, is that the Koyo? What are you dressed up as?" And I say, "Godzilla-san." And then you say, "Oh my god, you look so scary. A Korozilla. Oh my god." And then I'm like, yeah. And I'm happy because you got scared with my Godzilla costume. Resident Evil 9 Requiem, yes, next year. Oh, Nissan is cool. Is cool. Isn't kinda Dark Souls-ish. It's kinda Dark Souls-ish though. I feel like most new games are Dark Souls-ish for some reason. October Halloween are what I look forward to each year. Sadly, trick-or-treats are getting rare around here. Why is that? Like, I've noticed it myself. Like, people don't let their children trick-or-treat anymore. I honestly might finally get Dead by Daylight just because they're adding Bear from Night of the Living Cat. Oh, what is that? Bounce on it, people. What is Night of the Living Cat? I also love the Telltale Walking Dead series, but it's not scary, you know? It's not scary, is it? I'm just looking at games right now, by the way. But it isn't scary, right? Well, in America, they're probably afraid of getting shot. I feel so sad about that. Honestly, it's. I hope you guys stay safe. Even here, we're having some issues where, where Swedish crime people are paying underage people in Norway to blow shit up. Never thought I'd say that, but yeah, that's the thing. So that's, I feel like lately things are, lately, no matter where you are in the world, things aren't going so well. So please be safe. Please be safe. Oh, if I laugh, it's a nervous laugh. I'm not laughing at how horrible things is. By the way. It's Night of the Living Dead, but instead of zombies, if a cat touches you, you turn into a cat. I see. So many memes in like scenes from Aliens and The Shining, but with cats instead. Oh, I see. It's a Nico-fied game, huh? Little Nightmares 3 next week. I didn't really like Little Nightmares. I didn't like it. It scared me in a bad way. Like it was unenjoyably scary, you know? I heard about that, Valve, and I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Honestly, it's crazy. Please try to take care of each other as much as you guys can. I'm getting worried about my American coyotes. Gundon, hi! What do you think of my spoopy setup? Hello. What do you think of my spoopy setup? Is it spoopy? I feel like that will be most spoopy games for Koro, though this is true. No, this is not true. I am not scared of anything. It's you who gets scared, and I'm taking care of you. Okay, I don't want to do this right now, so we're just gonna yap. Let me tell you about one of the times that I went trick-or-treating, okay? I saved a lot of money. I saved a whole lot of money. And I bought the coolest fucking trick-or-treat bag you've ever seen. It was a green pumpkin. It had a skull in the front, okay? And you know the little handle? The little handle? It was, the entire thing was soft and made of felt and like minky, like soft plushy things, right? And the inside was lined so that even if you got like chocolates and stuff, it wouldn't melt. It was really cool. And inside the little handle was a button. If you click the button, the eyes of the skull would light up. I saved so much money for that. It was so cool and I loved it. And I used it for 2 whole Halloweens before my legal male guardian decided that I wasn't allowed to go out anymore, and he literally gave away my Halloween bag to some downstairs neighbors. And I cried for so many weeks. I remember that Halloween was the worst one because I was looking out the window and there were so many people that had like their costumes and everything, but not poor Koyo. You know? I think it looks very spoopy and I quite enjoyed ARIGACHU. I worked very hard. Maybe just some repo with friends so you can be spooked together. Either that or Luigi's Mansion, or I do an actual spoopy game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I do like horror and I do like to play scary things, but the worst thing is the fact that like my heart can't really take it, and it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Koyo is not scary, that's why she doesn't enjoy horror games. Koro's not scared. Yeah. New Digimon game tomorrow. It's an October game, so counts as spoops. It's a world full of monsters after all. I can't play Digimon yet. I have a surprise for you guys. So I'm trying so hard not to play Digimon. I'm trying super hard not to play Digimon. So I can't say it. I can't say it yet. We must protect Ferdhat. Protect the Ferdhat. Okay, I know what we can do. Here you go. If you go to this website, you can put in suggestions for my gifts. But I will be honest with you guys, I might not update my throne for my birthday. I don't know. I do think that if I'm gonna have a birthday donathon week, I feel bad about also having a throne. You know? Yeah. I do feel I think it's kinda too greedy, don't you think? Even if I'm a dragon, it's not a... That's the greed the Bible spoke of. We must protect the whole coil. My little knights. I will make you the sharpest swords of my dragon scales. But a dragon must be greedy. Besides, having a throne doesn't force anyone to buy anything. Do you really believe that people are gonna, like, be like, it's okay, I'm not gonna buy Koro a birthday gift on birthday? Cause I'm just worried about that, you know? People only do so if they feel they want to and if they're feeling extra generous. Okay. Then please, go ahead and suggest, and I shall take suggestions. We dragons are sinful creatures, Koro. Be greedy all you want. Oi, 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 oi. What do you mean we dragons are sinful creatures? Koro's not sinful. My greed is not my sin. My greed is simply my divine right. Now you may be a sinful dragon adikon, but Koro's greed is a divine right. And if they are overextending themselves, we'll personally fight them. Okay. I'll release you upon them. Sinful Koro doko? Do you guys want a sinful Koro art? Huh? You guys want like sort of a sinful Koro art? No panties. Dress hiking up a little bit on the side. So you can see that there's no pantsu. Looking at you. What? Who said that? Why not? Cause I'm not lewd nervy, you naughty. Let me at him, coach. Let me at him. Hold me back. Hold me back. Why aren't you holding me back? Oh my god. Sakura just waking up in the morning. I wear panties. I wear panties and a big t-shirt to bed. I didn't hear anyone say that, but I feel like the last 30 seconds were interesting. And I might remember. I just heard the wildest idea for drawing Koro. I don't know who said that though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoever said that must be a very confused, very sexy, very wonderfully intelligent and amazing person. So we should just forgive them and move on. Panties are overrated, I'll say it. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Okay, so you guys look at this model and you're like, oh my god, Koro's so beautiful. And I agree, I am. Oh my god. Anyway, I am such a granny IRL. I'm such a granny. I don't have panties. I don't have panties, chat. I don't. I got boxers. Okay? I got boxers. I got 100% cotton boxers. Okay? I got my boxers and I got an old, super old, washed out red bubble t-shirt that's 5 sizes larger than me. Okay? And when I change clothes, it's basically the same outfit, different colors. Change one boxer and put on another t-shirt. And then when I have to go out, sometimes I don't even change clothes. What I do is I put on some joggers. Alright? And I walk out looking like the biggest hobo you've ever seen in your life. Okay? I do look like a hobo when I go out. And I do not care anymore. I have lost the ability to give a shit about my fashion and how I look. No matter, because, okay, here's the thing. Like I said, I don't feel like I deserve good things, right? Like, I don't deserve sexy things, and I don't deserve pretty things or cute things, and I've never felt like I've deserved them. That's a whole other, like, can of worms that we don't have to get into if we don't wanna, but I can talk about it if you guys want to. But because of that, like, I never learned how to do fashion. I never learned how to, like, find my own style or anything. my most experimental phase of my fashion was when I was away from my guardians for like 6 months in China, and I got to wear anything I wanted. Oh, and I really liked it, you know. I really liked it. I was wearing my high-waisted shorts with like thigh highs, and I leaned more towards like alt style, and I thought that I looked very cute in it and stuff. And then I came back to Norway and I was back into baggy pants and baggy shirts and looking like a hobo. And I have looked like a hobo since I was like in human years 10 years old. I don't know how to look cute. I don't know how to dress cute or pretty or sexy. I don't know how to dress up for a formal event. I don't know how to dress up anyway. And I haven't done my makeup in over 10 years. So I don't even know how to do my makeup properly anymore either. You know? Gotta have room for them Dragon Balls, exactly. Boxer comfy and baggy clothes look great on girls. Yeah, but they're worn down. Haven't shopped for new clothes for over 10 years. And everything is like has holes in it. I look like, you know how people are like, oh, I love a broken woman, and they see art of like girls in like not nice clothing and stuff. It's not funny. That's me. It's not funny, but that's me. That's why for Koro, I want to make sure that I dress her up nicely and stuff, you know. She gets to have everything I wish I had. Koya deserves cute stuff. You deserve it. Arigachu. I know what you mean. 90% of my orders still from the high school years. Yeah. My wardrobe is gone. My guardians saw my clothes that I bought from China and tossed away everything. And so I was back to baggy pants and big t-shirts. So many of my old clothes are old too. Right. I'm kind of slowly discerning my fashion style as I go on because I'm also not used to fashion. Like, you know, I see VTuber girls, right? I see VTuber girls sometimes put out like their bodies. They censor their faces and stuff. And like, I don't even want to do that because have you seen how perfect they look? Have you guys seen how perfect they look? Like, they have a 10 out of 10 body. They have a 10 out of 10, like, legs. 10 out of 10 waist. 10 out of 10 boobs. 10 out of 10 hands and shoulders and whatever people look at nowadays. And then they have, like, the cutest outfits on, etc., etc. And I know, like, a lot of these people, like, they know they're gonna be posting this photo and or they dressed up that day and decided that this was a good enough photo to post online. I could never. I'm kind of slowly, yeah. It kind of sounds like you know how to dress, but just don't know how to put it into reality. Also, I hate my body now, especially after the surgery. Not gonna lie. You know, my body is not the same as it was 10 years ago. And it, like I think I've talked about it. I've gone through a lot of changes, and I wish I never really felt the way I feel about it. But so many people hate it. Like, they treated me so horribly. When I gained some weight and when I lost some weight, etc., etc. And like, you know, when I was wearing all of these outfits in China, I was super fit at the time, right? Like I told you guys, I danced a lot, I worked out a lot, I swam a lot, so I was pretty lean. And so I knew that if I wore tight-fitting clothes and I sat down and stuff, my waist would still be skinny, blah blah blah. Now it's like if I sit down, you will see a little bulge. A tumbly bulge, right? And I hate that I have never learned to accept my body changes and stuff like that. I'm soft now. I'm not fit anymore the way I used to be. I don't have the body that I wish I had. So it makes me kind of sad because of like, you know, are crazy cute and then they go and say they're not cute. Honestly, Arik, yes, and that pisses me off, right? Like that pisses me off because if you have the ability to post your body and you fucking know, you know, you don't post yourself if you know that people are not gonna be nice to you, right? And then they have the audacity to say they're not cute when they're like the cutest heckin' things ever. Don't compare yourself to others. You're so beautiful. Arigachu. The gem pouch, yeah. Too real. Right? And you know what? And the thing is that okay, so no, I can be honest. Like I think I should just be honest with you guys and stuff. So like it's no secret that I call what you guys call parents, I call mine legal guardians, and I do that for a reason. But I was starved ever since I was 2 years old, because my female legal guardian, they always felt that the best thing a woman could be was skinny. And the mentality that they tried to force upon me was that a woman that is not skinny is the worst a woman can be, right? And the thing is that their idea of skinny was not skinny. It was anorexic. You know, it was like full on anorexic. Koro is the cutest in all the land. Ganda no arigachu. I know someone posted because their therapist tells them that as a part of learning to accept their body and stresses out over their pics whenever they're posted. Yeah, I know. And the thing is that, you know, it's a good thing that people post it and get positive feedback back. And body dysmorphia, okay, and that's the thing. I know I get mad, but that's only because I see you and I think that you're the most gorgeous, beautiful, like sexiest thing I've ever seen. But body dysmorphia is real, chat, and it goes both ways. You know, you don't have to be body dysmorphia can literally mean that you see yourself as far skinnier and unattractive than you are, or far fatter and unattractive than what you are. At the end of the day, having this type of like thing where you're too skinny or you're too fat or you're too blubby or you're too not, you have too big boobs or you have too small boobs and stuff, it's an epidemic. And I hope that, you know, both men and women can free themselves from the shackles of other people judging you for your body. But still fucks with me when they're when they deny their cuteness. I think I know who you're talking about, and I agree. Yeah, but I'm just proud of them. Honestly, I'm very proud of them because it is not an easy thing to do. It is not an easy thing to do. I could never, and I'm very proud of like even having the ability to, like, I know, you know, stressing about it after posting it is still a step in the fact that you're doing something to accept yourself, right? I could never. I don't think I will ever post any part of my body. Even when I was super duper underweight, I was forced anorexic for a big chunk of my life. I was far too skinny than I was supposed to be. Even then, like, my hand size is larger than what women are quote unquote supposed to have. My okay, I laugh about this, but like my legal guardian, she even wanted to she was like, I wonder if I can cut off your pinky. If I cut off your pinky and stuff like that. Oh no, but that doesn't work. What if we crush your hands and then we can ask the doctor to kind of like, you know, when they reconstruct your hands, they can make them smaller, you know, etc., etc. And even as like a child, like even as a 9-year-old, I'm like, that's not how that works. Like that is not how that works. What are you talking about? But they hated the fact that my hands were bigger than what a girl's should be, because what and she used to call me like she used to be very very mean to me about that. So even until this day, oh, I saw someone post a VTuber's hands on Discord on Twitter, right? And this is a normal sized hand, not a larger sized hand. She had a normal sized hand. She wasn't, this hand wasn't even chubby big. You know, and I'm talking about the structure of my hand. I'm not talking about like whether I'm chubby or not. I'm talking about my size, my bones. I got the hand size of like if I slapped someone, it would hurt them. You know, it would hurt them basically. So yeah. For me, I always love it when I get my nails done in an almond shape, because then it kind of elongates my fingers. It's like I hate how my nails break all the time, but whenever I have money, I go get almond-shaped nails, and I always stare at my hands because that's the only time I feel beautiful. What the fuck? Oh! Sorry. I don't mean to like... I don't mean to talk about these things to make you feel bad for me, but just so you guys know where I'm coming from, right? So yeah, she would say a lot of stuff like that. And then a lot of my friends tell me that, oh no, you're pretty and stuff like that. And I don't think I'm ugly. I don't think I'm like ugly, but when I see people who are huge fans, let's say Arik, can I please use you as a bad example? Just because I have your name up right now and you're my moderator, but can I use you as a mean example, please? Are you okay now? Yeah. I cut contact with that woman a long time ago, and I'm much happier for it. Yeah. That's why I say family isn't always what you want it to be, you know? And that's okay. That's okay. And that was like, honestly, if you guys are worried about that, don't worry. That is one of the mildest things she's ever done to me. That is one of the mildest things she's ever done to me. Okay, so let's say Arik from YouTube chat, right, is my biggest fan. Okay, Arik is my biggest fan. Arik shows up to all of my streams, and Arik says that, oh, Koro, I love you. You're so wonderful. You're so lovely. Yay. We would love to have a hand cam stream. We would love for you to do a hand cam stream. Please do a hand cam stream. And then Koro is like, you know what? Okay, I love doing puzzles and I love doing Lego. So instead of doing puzzles on my own, I'm gonna show you guys me doing a puzzle. Right? Actually, let's do puzzles together. Let's do that. And then I do the hand cam stream, and what Arik does is he screenshots my hand from my stream, goes to Twitter, and says, guys, I'm not gonna lie, her hands are so fucking fat. And then he posts a picture of a normal-sized hand. Now here's the thing. I don't give a shit if someone's fat. I don't like it when people are mean to fat people. Because, like, why? What's wrong with you? Why are you mean to a fat person? What does it have to do with you? Right? And then... But the thing is that this is a normal girl's normal-sized hand that isn't even chubby. Like, that isn't even in the realm of chubby. There was no fat. But she wasn't anorexic. And the reason I say that is because he then goes into the comments and then he posts the picture of a bony hand, which can be extremely elegant, extremely beautiful, right? me myself, I think that girls that have really long, slim, bony hands can look super, super pretty. And then he says, this is a normal hand. And it's just... And that happened on Twitter. And a lot of people in the comments were saying, my dude, this streamer you're comparing her to has anorexia. And he's like, yeah, as all women should. Because that's what makes them pretty. So, yeah. When people can go ahead and do that, I don't think I'll ever do a hand cam stream. I don't ever think I'll do anything that can make people be mean to me, because I do think I would be very sad. I do think that would make me extremely, extremely, extremely sad, you know? I kinda wanna do some puzzle. Let's do puzzles together. There we go. There you go. So glad I've never had Twitter. So toxic there, right? Man, that is one rude mod. I know, right? Everyone point and tell Eric, how dare you? How dare you, Eric? What the fuck? What is wrong with people? He really just doubled down. Yeah. And that's, you know, it makes me very, very... I don't know what to say. I don't really know what to say, chat. Like, how do you go from there? You know? But it has made me realize that I am far too vulnerable. Far too vulnerable to have that for myself. You know? I just hope that I can be someone you guys like regardless, you know? A lot of people on Twitter just rage bait because it gets them attention. Yeah. I managed to stay away from the toxic side of Twitter. Discord mods, on the other hand. Rage bait pays well these days. You know, I have noticed that there's like a huge increase of people who do this for some reason. I know exactly what puzzle we're gonna do, chat. I feel like part I like about VTuber is that I can learn to love someone for their personality. Then afterwards, whatever they look like, I tend to like it due to emotional attachment. That is how Koro is. Honestly, that's how I am. I think that to make human puzzle available from Koro puzzle. Okay. Here we go. So for me, I feel like I can fall in love with someone based on their personality. And if they have a good personality, they become the most beautiful person I've ever seen in my life. But if they have a bad personality, it is not that beautiful. Like they can look beautiful at first, but then they can look beautiful at first and then they can just turn ugly. You know? I don't think I've ever had I don't know what people call that though. There, puzzle in the background. Invite coffee. In my opinion, VTubers are less judgmental than others. I don't know about you guys, so I feel like it depends on the VTuber community. You know, like for example, I'm trying to foster a VTuber community where people are kind, despite the fact that someone's super skinny or super fat, despite that someone is a man or a woman, or trans or anything in between, right? The only people that I am against are Nazis. Nazis and fascists and Zionists. Those are not welcome here because they go above. They go against everything that I try to keep sacred. Everything I try to keep sacred. And so but there's a lot of people who have the absolute opposite of that, right? Like there are lots of people who want to, in the name of being based, kind of hurt people, right? And I don't want that. I think it's how our brains work, and for good reason. Puzzle fit well on the window, right? It actually feels so cozy, doesn't it? I'm kind of happy about this. Let's do puzzles. In other words, just bad peoples. Hi, donos! Yes! And hello! Welcome back! Did you miss me? Did you see me live and then you went wah, 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 running? You were like, Koro! Koro! You know, like the Troy movie where he goes, Hector! You went, Koyo! I am on my way, Koyo! But yes, we're bad people. I feel like saying fuck Nazis is somewhat controversial these. It is! You know, I was advised by someone a couple months ago to not talk about Palestine. And I'm like, I have been advocating for Palestine since I was literally 10 years old. Right? I have advocated for Palestine since I was 10 years old. They're like, yeah, but nobody wants to sponsor you if you do. And then I'm like, but you're sponsoring people who are talking about Israel. Yeah. So you can sponsor people talking about Israel, but you can't sponsor people talking about Palestine. I don't want that sponsorship. Goodbye. Goodbye. I've been to Palestine. Nice. But okay, here's the thing. I have a rule that says no politics though. So we have to stop talking about it because people called me out. So yeah. But yes, always punch a Nazi in the face. Anyway. We take issues with not accepting hateful ideologies. Okay, no, I have to say it. People are like, when are you guys gonna realize we can disagree and still be friends? Yeah. Like, I'm friends with Richter. He eats blue cheese. I think people who eat blue cheese are weird. But he's still my best friend. Right? That's an opinion. But if you say, yeah, but I gotta kill this person because because my God told me, then I say, oh, okay. Well, fuck you then. Exiled, no trial. Exiled. Thank you. I knew my Koro Petals would be on my side. I knew my... What is this cheese slander? You know what, Richter? You know what this cheese slander is, okay? Blue cheese is literally mold. You eat mold. Why don't you go to a house with asbestos on the ball and just go... Huh? Huh? Since you like bowl mold so much. Fucking... Sorry, I get very passionate about the fact that I hate mold. I hate mold. Just meet them in there, they don't know they want to kill me, exactly. Meet them in, okay, don't kill me, but like, how about you just blow up my legs? How about you fuck off? Go away. No, thank you. If you like blue cheese, why not also try spoiled milk? See, Richter, one day you're our Illuminatis versus my Koropedos. Okay? And all we gotta do is just grab a bunch of mold and just toss it on your Illuminatis. Blue cheese dip with toppings? No. We drink spoiled milk in Poland. Kefir is not spoiled milk. Stop it. Kefir is not spoiled milk. How dare you? Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, you have to click it. Shy fish. Yeah. So for example, there, and then if it doesn't go there, yeah, then there we go. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I was getting distracted. Why would you ruin hot wings with that kefir slander, right? Cultured milk, spoiled milk, ew, yeah. I'm not talking about kefir. Then what are you talking about? Why are you guys drinking spoiled milk? I'll dabble in some blue cheese dressing on occasion, not gonna lie. I see, Valve. I see that you are willing to meet some people halfway, huh? See you later, Cora. I'm getting off lunch and heading back to work. Mama, take care. Arigachu. Thank you. Some celery and hot wings. Oh, I kind of want buffalo wings with celery and a nice garlic dip. Oh, I want it. Oh my god, I want it. I'm not the biggest fan of strong cheese like blue gorgonzola, but there's a time when they're nice. Pungent flavors have to be used properly, though. Nephy, I feel like when you have to describe a food as pungent, you've already lost me. You've already lost me. The milk in Beppis is just as weird. No, it's not. Milk. And it's not milk in Beppis. It's Beppis Max in milk, okay? It's Beppis Max in milk, and that's delicious. Oh, maybe I should order wings. I was about to order tacos, but that sounds nice. Oh, you should. Eating blue cheese is not a good idea. I didn't go to bed. Give me some mango habanero wings and a bucket full of ranch with some celery. What's a mango habanero? That sounds tasty. And besides, like, people try to say that my favorite my favorite way to eat an egg, chat, is a boiled egg with Nutella on it. And people say that that's weird. And then they turn around and then they start eating blue cheese. And by people, I mean Richter. That does not sound correct now, does it? No. I also like to drink pilk. I love pilk. Pilk is my favorite. It's 2 p.m. I'm not going to bed for at least 12 hours. Okay. I usually say that when someone comes in with a good pun. I tell them to go to bed. You know, boiled egg with Nutella. Yes, I call it Nutegi. I call it Nutegi. And it's super, super tasty. Okay, you hard boil an egg and you cut it in two and you pour some Nutella on that and then you... It's the best thing ever. Can you even call people who eat blue cheese people? Yes, Victor is a wonderful peoples. That's actual blasphemy. How fucking dare you? It's delicious. Don't knock it till you've tried it. He just liked to sit on the toilet for ages. It's never bothered my tummy. It doesn't hurt my tummy. Like, why would you think? Listen. Let's say you're eating boiled eggs for breakfast, and then you have a slice of Nutella toast. Are you gonna go shit yourself to death? No, because that doesn't make sense. So why would Nutella on egg make you shit yourself to death? Huh? What's the cheese with blue mold called again? Because I think it might be actually be one I eaten, like blue cheese. Blue, B-L-E-U, blue cheese. Blue. Pilk looks bizarre on paper. Pilk looks bizarre on paper, but I can at least concede it's adjacent to a root beer float. Exactly. Although I've never had a root beer float. I've never had a float. I've never had an actual float. I don't eat eggs. They suck with texture and taste. The yolk is okay though. I see. You're like Koro basically, because I mostly don't really enjoy cheese that much. Oh, I mostly don't really enjoy cheese that much, but I what do you call it? I have a few weeks a year where I suddenly really like it. I'm just putting like all of the edge pieces into the board. 'Cause why not? Oh, they found the edge. Okay, never mind. There you go. I tried it. I don't like Nutegi. I guess you know, not everyone can have the finest palate, you know. The Kuro has the finest palate in all the lands, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah. I don't see any Nutella egg on the table though. There's nobody has drawn it. And I know if I had put it, you guys would be like, why does that Nutella has poop on it? Not Nutella. Why does that eggie has poop on it? I'll make a root beer float, Koro. I make my own soda with cane sugar and homemade ice cream. With cane sugar! That must taste really nice instead of like artificial sugar, huh? I like gorgonzola, which is one of them. You disappoint me, Eric. Why don't you and Richter go kiss, huh? Go make out with your blue cheese tongues, huh? All you blue cheese eaters, go make out. See how much you like it. I just don't like Nutella. I see. Gorgonzola pasta is good. If you insist, I shall allow you to feel like you guys' opinions matter. I only dabble in blue cheese curious. Shush. Oh no, I forget to eat. BRB gonna go cook something. How dare you forget to eat? Go eat. Go fucking eat. On the topic of food gems with Nutella. But a Koropa is truly allowed to have opinions differing from the magnificent Koroyopi herself. You guys may think of me as an unreasonable Koroyopi, but I do allow your opinions to fester in the tiny little cell that you call a brain. Now, if you act upon it, that's another thing. Thanks for getting blue cheese people to make out with me. So moldy, goodness. Pita! Pita, yo! Your whole mouth is gonna be... You guys are gonna be smelly and stinky and stinky. How I leave my Oshi alone? No! Go. Please, if you guys don't eat and take care of yourself, I'm actually gonna get sad. Please make sure that you guys, eat. I'm just clicking. I just had ramen, I'm good. Oh, nice. Richter wanna smash? Oh my god. Richter, your blue cheese ways have gotten you suitors. They're not asking for your hand in marriage, so I would be a little sus about it. But they are asking for you to smash them. Which I suppose is flattering in and of itself, if you're into that sort of thing. Do instant noodles count? Yes, I would say so, yeah. Food is food, isn't it? Remember, there's many people in this world that don't have the ability to eat anything. So if you have the ability to eat, you should. That's it. I'll ask for his blue cheese in marriage. Okay, if I know Richter well, he will not give you his blue cheese. I don't think he'll give you his blue cheese. I think he'll be like, I'll buy us more blue cheese, but why should I give you my blue cheese? Just finished Hak Twa! Manor, I see. I gotta make myself lunch. I'm gonna make lunch soon myself, but know what they say, cheddar late than never. That was a bad cheese pun in my last word now. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Blue cheese or oh, that sounds so nasty, Chermy. How real Valve, how could you say that? Also, Chermy, hello. Fried rice today with gochujang and kimchi. Chermy, make for koyo. I've been wanting bibimbap. I've been wanting bibimbap or fried rice with like kimchi ever since I watched Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. Yeah. Food is food, tell that to my parents. I'd ask for Richter's feathers in marriage, despite his blue cheese standing ways. Nephy, I thought you liked blue cheese. I just have a wide, worldly palate, I see. Can we sign a prenup for the cheese? What would the prenup be? What if we offer our blue cheese in return? Now that sounds like a marriage. I accept tribute in the form of blue cheese. My prenup is basically the fact that if I was to marry someone who likes blue cheese, then you can eat blue cheese, but you are not allowed to kiss me anywhere on my body until you brush your teeth. So, you know, until you brush your teeth. That is my demand. I am very demanding, chat. You guys, you're like, oh, I would marry you in a heartbeat, Koro. I don't think you understand how demanding I am. I feel like the person who's with me are probably very special to be able to be with me, because I feel like in a relationship, I would be a very demanding, a very spoiled, and a very greedy dragon. But I would love you a lot. It's like in very specific settings I like it, I see. Might make yourself a taco salad with croissant. Croissant! I was gonna order croissant today, but it was sold out. No croissant. No oranges freshly squeezed. I feel like they just give up on blue cheese at that point. No. I never want anyone I love to give up on things that they like to eat. I think food is a very important part of life, and if something makes someone happy, if I love them, I should probably allow them, but not deny them. There you go. Saying, oh, I should allow them something sounds bad, but I mean, like, I shouldn't deny them things. But that doesn't mean I won't be demanding upon how you... Then, if you're like, Koro, my darling, my princess, my love... you wait a second there, Mr. or Miss. You go into the bathroom, you brush your teeth, you do the mouthwash 15 times, then you can come back. And then I will smell you first. And then I shall let you kiss me if I deem it kissable. Very demanding. Allow them. I meant not deny them. Not discourage them from following what they like. Yeah. Especially food. Food is very, very important. Saucy. The divorce season starts around December. My mom works as a divorce lawyer. Is it because, like, December comes around and things like Christmas and stuff really makes people wake up to the fact that your partner doesn't really care about you? This is the 6th Christmas in a year where they have brought your Christmas gift, if they brought any, from the petrol station down the street, instead of putting in a thoughtful gift while you have been slaving away, making sure that this Christmas is as magical as it can be for you, for your partner, for your gifts, for your kids, right? You're making meals, their family's coming over. They are literally every single year, their mom is telling you that she could have made the ham better. Oh, your mashed potato aren't really smooth and mashed, are they? Is this cranberry sauce? Who makes Indian for Christmas? And then your partner has the fucking audacity to either get you a gift from the petrol station or buy you a PlayStation 5, knowing that you are a Nintendo person. And then they say, oh, well, I guess it's for the family, but the children never gets to play it. No, only the partner gets to play it, because the partner will only buy the 2 games that has ever come out on PlayStation 5, which are not kids' games anyway. And then they contact your mom and ask for a divorce. So specific? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Dad. And those two PS5 games suck. man, they weren't even good games, man. What? Have you been spying on me? Yes. Koro always looks at you. Nice! Arigachi for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Tikka masala for real? Okay, guys, no. You want Indian for Christmas? You don't go for a tikka masala. Tikka masala is a white man's Indian food, okay? It's literally made to palate and to give to the white man of England. That's not what you do. If you want Indian for Christmas, what you make is a biryani. Okay? It's a biryani. You make a biryani and you make it with lamb mutton. Alright? And you make those layers fucking beautiful. Alright? You make those layers gorgeous. You make sure that lamb is like melt in your mouth tender. And then you grill and roast the chicken legs on the side. And you make it with a yogurt spice marinade. Okay? And then you make a yogurt raita. With lots and lots of different type of vegetables in it, and cumin, and mint, and then you also make a mint chutney. Bam. I agree, it was for the other people. I see. I struggle with making biryani. If you guys want, I can help you. I'm a wonderful chef. I hate cooking though. I'm a wonderful chef. I can honestly pick up really fast and stuff, but I have not enjoyed cooking in a long time. Chinese cumin lamb dishes are also... Oh my god, I love Chinese cumin lamb dishes. When I was in China, my favorite thing to buy was the Sichuan Chinese lamb. Sichuan Chinese cumin lamb, and the only thing I would change with it was that I would add a dash of lemon, because it would take away the base acidity of it, and then it would just be a spicy cumin one. It was so good. It was so good. I would love a biryani recipe actually. I will endeavor to make one and put it in the food channel. I shall endeavor to make one, and I'll also give you, Arik, one of the lesser known wonderful dishes to make is a mutton pulao, which is my favorite actually, is a mutton pulao. So I'll give you both recipes. Pro taste tester, I see. Yeah. Although after my surgeries now, my taste buds have changed, and I asked my surgeons, and they were like, actually, your hormones are out of whack. And I was like, oh, because everything tastes bad. And they're like, yeah, good luck. Of course, the Norwegian loves lamb. Sasiga! The Norwegians love lamb so much, but they have like this fårikål. And Richter, actually, you know how you told me about bulelo, and bulelo is amazing. Bulelo is great, right? Bulelo is amazing and great, and so they have something called fårikål, which is basically almost bulelo, but like the worst possible version of a bulelo you can have. Bulelo is a delicious Filipino dish that Richter taught me how to make, and and it's like, why do white people hate taste, man? Why do they hate flavors? What? Mutton pulao. It's either written sometimes as pulao or pilao. I don't know how to write it, but it's one of these two, yeah. Pulao. You don't really say poo or pee, you say pulao. Do you cook vegetarian? I'm sorry, Pita. Koro is a dragon. I'm a very huge meat fan. So I don't really cook vegetarian food. But I should definitely learn some vegetarian. No, I do cook some vegetarian dishes. I make a really tasty. I can make 4 different lentil dish for you. I really like the. I really like masood. I don't know what it's called, but I like masood. Yeah, it's hard to find well-cooked lamb where I'm from. As sad as it is to say, but you have to go for the baby lambs. They're the tastiest. If you go for a full-grown lamb, the meat is gonna be far more. The meat is going to be tougher, right? So if you don't have mutton is like the baby lambs. If it isn't mutton, if you got a tougher meat, then I highly recommend getting yourself a slow cooker. European cooking is more about the strength of the ingredients. We let them speak and be the main event of the dish. Yes, I know. I don't think white people hate flavor. I love a Western European stew. Oh, okay. Norwegian lapskaus. I really like lapskaus. I really, really like it. Yeah. I love shepherd's pie. I love a good steak. It's just different cooking style. 100%, 100%. You guys just have to keep in mind, okay? When I make white people jokes, it's because that's basically... in Norway, if you're white, if you are... Arigachu for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! I am the one. I am the only. Sheriipie! You can call me Kaya. We're currently talking about food and stuff like that. Yeah. How are you doing, boyo? Wait, I'm gonna shout you out. Everybody! Robin and Noxie is my best friendo. She is the cutest. She's the fucking funniest. And she will shoot you upon sight. I think you should go follow her so she doesn't come after you and shoot you off-site. Yeah, Robinsburg, Robin in. How was Resident Evil? We're talking about how cute our dragon is, and Indian food, and white people food. Yeah. So just remember, I am born here, I'm raised here, and I am someone who absolutely, growing up with white people, this is the way we talk to each other. Just so you guys know. And I can't filter it for stream, So I say, God, oh God, why do you hate flavor? And then she says, why do you hate having a tongue that can taste things? Because of the spice, Boy, you never play a spider part in it. Oh my God. Is it a big spider part? Robin Burbs, Bobbin in. Is that the Baxter coming to say hi to the Koyo? Oh my God. Hi Earthbound. Hello. Elma, hi. And then we got. Hello. Who's on steroids? I don't see. Anyway. Yes, very big. Oh, fucking hell. Boy, I was actually going to ask you what horror game I should play. And I think it's time that you help me buy... one of them. Norwegian food is mostly good meat and sauces based on them. Yeah. I love myself a good Norwegian meal. We got meat cakes, we got steak, we got fish, we got everything. Like, Norwegian food is very tasty. And like Chermy said, white people food usually is about like, I say white people food as if it's like a thing. European food. I have never had American food, but European food is like letting the ingredients speak for themselves, right? So, yeah. Victor, Koreyasumi, arigachu for dropping by, for spending time with us, and for everything. Arigachu. Good luck with all your multiple marriages, Victor. Dream of the koyo. Dream of the koro, and good luck with all of your marriages. What's with the puzzle pieces? If you follow the pinned message in the chat, you can do the puzzle in the background. we're just being cozy right now, yeah. We're just being cozy, chat. We're just being cozy. Norwegian Bucks wins all the way. Yeah. Oh, guys, if you've never had Norwegian baked goods, you're missing out. Norwegian baked goods is literally peak. It is the best baked goods ever. And I say that as someone who's been to France. I say that as someone who's been to Germany. Norwegian baked goods, man. They're the best. Norwegian chocolate is better than Belgian and Swiss chocolate. And Norwegian baked goods are better than French and German. I only have tasted Asia food. You gotta taste more. Taste more. Ah, finally there was a South African place that's opened up somewhere in Oslo. So whenever I ever visit Oslo, I'm definitely going to try out the... I'm definitely gonna go try that out. It's what's it called? Jaffa rice with the fried banana and chicken and stuff. Oh, it looks so good. I'm a cooking nerd, so I love the topic. I made a few lectures about food. Yeah, I remember you told me. Koi's blanket looked like a ribbon, a giant ribbon. Oh my god, I'm your gift. I'm a gift to you guys. I'm your Halloween gift. Am I a trick or a treat? Who knows? I guess you gotta unwrap me to see. Then you unwrap me, it's a tank underneath. Loving our Halloween vibes. Arigachu. Bye bye, Richter. Let us kiss you good night. Okay. Bye bye, Richter. And I have to try Norwegian chocolate because as a Belgian, I honestly love our chocolate. And that's the thing. Belgian chocolate, guys, is so good. Belgian chocolate is so tasty, right? And still, I will, with a hand on my heart, say that Norwegian chocolate is superior. Although 7 has even in it, it is kind of odd. Jeremy, go to bed. Koya is a gift to the world, yes. Koro isn't a trick nor the treat. Tiberium, arigachu for the follow. Welcome in, hi. Koro isn't the trick or the treat. She is the pumpkin. I, Koro, the Pumpkin King, have grown so weary of the same old thing. Oh, somewhere deep inside of these bones, it calls out for something unknown. The praise and fame comes year after year, does nothing for these aching tears. I saw you on TikTok and was immediately hooked. Arigachu! Thank you! Of course, you have now fallen into the trance of the mighty Kamikoro. Welcome! I hope you enjoy your stay as a Koropeta in the coronation! Yippee! I'll be lurking to eat boy. I hope you have an amazing stream. Arigachu boy for raiding me. I was gonna raid you, boy. I thought you were gonna play for many hours. How dare you? But go eat, boy. You go eat. Yeah. Just don't try American chocolate because it has butt acid. Butt acid. You get what? Why do you guys eat butt acids? Beautiful voice, I gotta say. That was bad voice. That was not good singing, chat. That was not good singing, chat. Yeah, lots of different types of beers and chocolate. There's massive variety in both. I don't drink beer. I don't like beer. I think, oh, I remember when I was new, like 4 years ago when I first started streaming, right? Someone asked me, like, are you old enough to drink? And I was like, yeah, I'm old enough to drink. Because in Norway, the age of drinking is like, what, 18 or something? And they were like, yeah, beer's amazing, isn't it? And I was like, oh, I don't like beer. I think it smells like and tastes like piss. And they went on a tride. They were so offended that I would say that. Like, that's just my opinion, dude. You can like it. I don't mind it if you like it, but why? Well, I don't like it. I'm offended on ya. I know you'll be. Belgian beer is boring in a good way. You will not get fancy hops or anything, but solid all-around beer. Oh, I see. Beer is me, wine is moi. See, Koro is a whiskey kind of gal. Why did I say it like that? What the fuck? But I'm a whiskey and scotch. I'm a whiskey, scotch, vodka kind of girl. I can like a delicious rosé, especially if it's sparkling. I like and I love a sangria, and I can enjoy a nice red. I'm not very fond of white wines, you know. So I enjoy like a nice red sometimes. But if I have to choose, like if I go out, I'm not having a wine, you know. I usually have 1 cup of wine. Whenever me and Robin, we go out, we usually never drink. So whenever me and Robin go out to drink, it's usually at a cruise ship or like an event sort of place. And so at first, like before, I would have like a rosé or I would have a red. Scuba Steve, arigatou for the follow. Arigatou. And now I'm just like, give me my old fashioned, I'm done with it. Yeah. Good taste. Ain't no way whiskey. And currently, the whiskey I have, which is almost finished, it's literally like 3 sips left of it. It's a single malt Scotch whiskey, 12 years of age, because I am broke as fuck, so I can't get anything too expensive. It's the Glenlivet. The Glenlivet, 12 years of age, single malt Scotch whiskey, double oak. Matured in a European oak and American oak caskets. Water! Yeah, I should drink some water. But honestly, love myself a good whiskey, a good scotch, a good rum. Although I love a rum and coke. I don't drink rum neat, but a whiskey and a scotch I can drink neat, yeah. So mid vanilla and practically no smokiness. Here's the thing, I don't like smoky flavors. Whatever it is, I don't like smoky flavors. I don't like smoked salmon. I don't like smoked alcohol. I don't like smoked anything. I don't like smoky flavors. I don't like processed meats. Like I said, I have a very distinguished palate in a sense where I'm very picky. So my whiskey, I like it strong. I like it aged. I like caramelly and vanilla flavors if they are present. They don't have to be though. But a good, like if it's good, well-rounded is my favorite one. Like a well-rounded whiskey and a well-rounded scotch is delicious. And yeah, I'm a sweet tooth. I'm a sweet tooth, so. Chat, we know what to do. Get Koyo a barrel of whiskey each. Not even brisket, not even brisket. Also, I can't have a barrel, I don't have space. But I would say yes if I could. I love smoky whiskey, but I will string caramel and vanilla whiskey. But I will take strong caramel and vanilla whiskey. Yeah. Does Koda like gins? If it's in a drink. If it's in like a mixed drink, yeah. If it's in a mixed drink. I feel like everyone loves brisket. I don't like smoked. Just not blended, please. Yeah. Bailey's Irish Cream is my drink of choice. Okay, fun fact. My first ever drink was Bailey's milk. Have you ever had that? It was while I was in China. And I had Bailey's milk. It was basically Bailey's mixed out with milk, poured like over some ice, and then you just drink that. It was the most delicious thing I've ever had in my whole fucking life. And here in Norway, they cannot recreate it. And like, I saw the bartender make it. It was just the Bailey's Irish Cream, milk, and ice. And I just don't know how they made it so delicious, but every time I went to a bar in Norway, it just didn't work. Cringe time though, because the first time I got really tipsy, I started nyawing like a cat. I was like, Bailey's milk, nya? And then I wanted to kill myself. Batanda! Onegai nya! Bailey's milk! Although I said it in Chinese. Yeah, I got so sick on Bailey's I can never drink it again. Thinking about it makes it... Ugh. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Peat whiskey is also good. What is peat whiskey? It's good for a nice cat before it eats. I should probably buy some Bailey's again. I have Lagavulin in 16 if you want. If you think I'm a connoisseur, I'm not, by the way. I don't know most of the names and stuff like that, but I do hope to be able to afford the finer things in life one day. Yeah, I have that with Bacardi. I see. Get her that gas station whiskey. Oh my god, no thank you. I don't want gas station whiskey. No, I drank a pint of it as a kid and can't even sniff it now. As a kid. Nummy as a kid? Why? Why would you do it as a kid? Were you a naughty kid, huh? Did you get into your parents' alcohol cabinet and stuff like that? Now I like the white rum from Bacardi for the sake of rum and coke. It's tasty. I don't really drink unless my friends send me sakura sake for my birthday. I really wanna taste sake, and I really want to taste Japanese whiskey. I've heard that it is an extremely unique taste with Japanese whiskey. I have a Belvedere distillery like 30 minutes away. Sheriipie, what the hell? Huh? You like food, you got a distillery near you, you're just so like you're a full culinary connoisseur. I was kicked out out onto the streets at 16, let's just say that. Nummy, I give you so much love and hugs. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Koro is here with you now. Growing up in a small town sneaking alcohol was one of the most exciting things to do as a kid. There you go. You know, that's a big thing here in Norway. Our legal drinking age is at 18, right? But people start drinking at the age of 14 and stuff, and then they go through like the 4 years of getting alcohol from their parents and just partying and like everything. I have never understood that though. I started drinking you know, late. So, and by late I mean not at 14. So Japanese whiskeys can be good. Whiskey is good, but it's smoky. No, is it? I remember when my brother gave beer to his daughter when she had a year or two. When she was a year or two. What? Sucking in an open air bath under the moon and stars can't be beat. That sounds so beautiful. I kind of want to do that. Gotta find myself a sexy little thing and then go under the moon and stars and drink sake. I'm an alcoholic, what more can I say? No, don't say that. And I have to learn how to cook out of necessity. In America, they start drinking at 21. In Europe, we stop at 30. Yeah, that's a joke here in Norway as well. That in America, they start at 21, and people in Norway, that's when they stop. Like, that's when people change their palates from drinking, you know, beers and whatever they can get their hands on to, like, actually getting the good stuff. Wines and expensive things. Hi, Frozen Frog! Viva! Hello! Exactly the same in the Baltics, below Finland, 3 countries, where we drink from a 14 to 18 like hardcore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I started drinking around 15 and smoking around the same time, not cigs. Stop smoke. No more smoke. Koro has spoken. It's bad for you. I started drinking at never. That's good too. You don't have to ever start drinking. I think that, like, there's a lot of pressure on children to drink. You should just don't. Like, I don't know. I think I'm very neurodivergent because ever since I was little, I was like, people, you know how, in schools and stuff, they tell you about, like, peer pressure. Don't give in to peer pressure, and peer pressure is so difficult and hard and stuff. And I was like, well, just don't do it. But why would I do it? Oh, because they're pressuring you. But, like, why would I do it? Why would I do it? Because they're pressuring you. Yeah, but I just won't do it. Yeah, but if they pressure you and you feel like you have to, but I'll be like, but I don't have to. I don't have to do it. Yeah, but they can be mean to you and bully you. I was like, yeah, but I still don't have to. In America, it is a state-by-state thing. Also, places like Oklahoma specifically have laws so older men can give alcohol to... What the fuck? Specifically? You know what? No, if I start getting into this, it's gonna... I'm not gonna be nice. So no. Never drank so also now can since meds. I see. Been sober 3 years, very nice feeling. Oh, I'm happy, I'm good, glad. I'm glad, I'm good for you, I'm happy for you, yeah. Now use that logic with spoopy games? Wait, what logic? I drank more at 15 to 18 than I did in the many years after that. I see. Yeah, that's a rabbit hole. Okay, we just gotta burn Oklahoma down, chat. It's gotta go. It's just gotta go. Every day I wake up in Clown County where at least I know I'm free. I have to learn to shut up. I have to learn to shut up. I have to learn to shut up. I can say so many things, but people from America get so mad at me when I say so many things, so I have to learn to shut up. The peer pressure thing. Oh yes! Now apply that logic to with spooky games. You know what? You're right. Because, you know, I don't know. I just... Growing up, people did try. And then they would look at a koro that was just would look at them like... Why have been weird? Oh, if you don't do it, you're a stinky butt. But I'm not. Yeah, but you are, because I said you are. Yeah, but I'm still not. It doesn't make it that way, even if you say I'm a stinky butt. Everyone, koro is a stinky butt. Okay. I guess I just didn't understand when I was being bullied. Oh wait, Koro, I won't be mad with you, I'll be mad with you. Okay, good. I recommend a musical more, at least that comes with huge jacked man. I see. Is parents making you eat veggies peer pressure too? My guardian starved me. Sneaker. wildflowers. What does Koro smell like? What do you think Koro would smell like? Tits. The TTS is $3 or 300 bitties. Let me put it in. Chottomatte. I don't think I put it in. Chottomatte. Oh. There we go. The type of ignorance is really a bliss. I say gold and gems. Gems and sweat. Dolux, I know what you are. I know what you are, Dollars. With that answer. Koro smells of poots. Cal, how dare you? Of anyone that could have said it, you saying I smell of poots? How dare you? Apple cinnamon? Why apple cinnamon? If you don't smoke, you're not a man, and I'm just asking why. If you don't smoke, your dick falls off. I swear. You gotta puff, man. Keep puffing. Keep your pee-pee in. Keep your pee-pee in. I don't know. Someone at my old workplace, Koro smells of ancient mystery and magic. Yes. What smells like shiny rocks and whiskey? No. Not whiskey. I don't smell like a whiskey. Currently also pumpkin spice. Yeah, I probably smell like pumpkin spice right now. Maybe like something like citrus or flower otherwise. Do you guys wanna... should I show you guys what I shower with? No, no. Not that I can do that for my birthday. But my perfume. Let me see what my perfume smells like. and see if you think if it suits me, okay? I won't tell you what perfume it is for now. But okay, are you guys ready? My perfume is the elixir version of the perfume, and it smells of dark red berries, jasmine, and vanilla. Axe body spray. Axe body spray. Knew about what? Knew about what? Different gem smells and tastes different. Yes, right now my horns taste and smell like pumpkin. Gold. Amethyst. Crystal. But let's go back to pumpkin season. Chanel or Bulgari. None of those. It is not Chanel or Bulgari. Are you one of those people that bathe in their perfume? No. I'm the type of person that I put it in intimate places. Behind my ears, behind my knees, on my ankles for sexy time. What? Who said that? I put it like a little bit in my hair so that if the person hugging me is taller than me and they, hug me, they can smell me and stuff. I'm the type of believer that the perfume should not be smelled before you get into the room. It should be an intimate experience for whoever gets to be a little closer to you, even if that's a friend or a more than a friend. You know? So many places when Koro enters the room, damn, she is right. No, that's exactly what I just said. The perfume should not enter the room before you. You know? It's a perfume should be your scent, right? A perfume should be your scent. And so I feel like a perfume should be an experience that that someone else gets to experience. Perfume is discovered, not announced. Yes, Crimson, exactly. I appreciate that way of thinking and wish more people would follow that same. I hate it when I go into a taxi and I can still smell the perfume of the person who was there before me and stuff. Trust Kodo, when you put it everywhere, we can smell you before we can see you. Listen, Dolas, okay? Listen, there's a difference. I'm talking about you put tiny spritzes on different places of your body. You can smell me before you see me when I go then you'll smell me before I come in. You won't smell Koro when she enters the room, but if you're lucky enough to get a hug from me, that's when you'll smell me. Hi, Fizzy! Hello! How you doing? Oh yeah, I know it differs from men's perfume. You guys literally think that a men's perfume is like a second shower or something. Don't think that just because you're a man, you can shower yourself in it, okay? Your Axe body spray and your perfume and stuff, stop it. Okay? Small spritzes, intimate places. Onegai. But the atomizers on the perfume bottles are not helping with the small amount. So here's my little trick for that. When you have an atomizer that sprays a good, that's a good one. However, if that's what it does, you don't spray it on yourself. You literally spray it like you hold it away from you, in front of you, and then you spray it in front of you, and then you literally walk into it. You spray it in the front and you walk into it. I know it doesn't feel like that works, but it does work. It does work. Hi, Fizzy. Hello. Koro is okay, huh? I hope that you're doing okay too. Koro giving hugs. I want one. I said if you're lucky to get one from the Koyo. That the spray deodorant second shower. I know. Men who use Axe body spray and then a perfume and then and then they walk into their car and then the car has its own perfume. I can't. You know. I hate when men just walk into a room and I smell nothing but their cologne. You're right, quote. It's not a shower. Exactly. MIT, during crunch, we smell like pizza, cigs, and sweat. It's worth. Take a shower, you stinky. After your crunch time, of course. Just because it's not overwhelming to you doesn't mean others can't smell it. Same with BO and stuff. Yeah. I just put some. I just put some of the deodorant call it a day. Yeah, that works too. If you're not a cologne, perfume, body spray person, that's fine. My sister used to come in and spray me with her perfume to annoy me, so I only use light-smelling deo because I hate artificial smells so bad. Oh my god, Fizzy. So, I hate a bad perfume. In my opinion, a perfume is something you should invest in. You should take your time. You should go into a perfume shop. You should try out some perfume on your skin. Go out, go back in, go out again, go back in, go out again, go back in. You should really take your time and invest in a good perfume that is perfect for you. Because a bad perfume is never worth it. Never worth it. We have shower in office. Some of us slept in there. Oh my god. You guys must be crunching a lot. I'll never understand people who don't use deodorant. Actually, some people just don't need it. I had a friend, she never needed deodorant. That's just, you know, some people are just born that way and we just gotta be jealous and just move on. Esemby, konbanwa. Hello. Even if you don't think you stink, you believe me, you do. On God, perfumes I think you should put a little money on. Yeah. But if you never go outside, Koyo. So the thing about me saying invest is because I never go outside. So my perfumes last me for years. It's a big upfront cost. And then it literally lasts me for years. Nah, it's too much work. I'll keep smelling like my auto shop. That works too. That works too. We are mid-sized startup. We crunch. Oh my god. I wish you all the luck. I fucking despise that cheap artificial strawberry perfume. Me too. And all the people at cons that just don't shower or anything, just body spray. Guys, nothing beats a good shower with a good neutral soap. Okay? And remember to lather the soap lots and well. And go really deep into your pits, into your groin, behind your knees. Okay, okay? If you think that people can smell your nether regions, they can. They can. Your nether regions can be smelled. It's weird I had to use deodorant until I was like 25, then just like zero body odor unless I'm like hardcore working out for hours. Some people have weird skin like that. Okay, Miss Humble Braggy. Okay. Why don't you humble brag some more, huh? I'm waiting for the shower right now, not gonna lie. Yay, Fizzy's not gonna be stinky. Also, yeah, clean your ass, yeah. Take your hand. Grab your butt cheek. Open your butt cheek. Rub the soap. Not the whole soap bar, but like, you know, you lather the soap in your hand and then you rub your ass, okay? I can't believe that I'm giving you instructions on how to do it, but do it. Your ass needs washing. Go, we can smell your balls. Go wash, yeah. Hear me out. There are those aroma pads for showers. I can't live without them. So I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What's an aroma pad? Any recommendations, y'all? For what? A good perfume since I travel a lot. Well, the thing is that a perfume will never smell the same on two people. And so what is important is that it's a smell that you will not get sick of. It's a smell that doesn't give you migraines. It's a smell that doesn't make you nauseous. And it's a smell that complements your body. That's why I say you should definitely go in and like try it out on different skin, like on your skin. You know? Because the moment it touches your skin, the smell will change because it's going to... Your smell is going to interact with the perfume. And so the perfume will smell different coming off your skin than it would from those little paper tag thingies, right? So first you try it on the paper tag. If the paper tag smells like you're like, oh, this actually smells good, then you try it on your skin. And don't mix perfumes on your skin. Came in to say have a great day. I'm not able to stay for long since I'm sick, so I'll see you when I'll recover. I wish you the best recovery. I will think about you and... Koro has blessed you and blessed you. You shall recover soon. Arigachu, mischief. Also, body heat will also change the smell. Yeah. And I agree. Around 100, like even if it's like 100 euros, it's worth it. If it smells good on you, if it's something that ticks all of your, you know, requirements and everything. Yeah. Scratch and Sniff was always a little book of different perfumes to mail order. Oh yeah. However, just remember, just because a perfume is expensive doesn't make it a good perfume. Okay? A good perfume can be expensive, but an expensive perfume is not always good. Yeah. Fuck me, I come off as a snob. I wonder what Koro comes off as. I never thought about me as a snob, but maybe Koro comes off as a most delicate and elegant koyo. What games do you play? So currently we are playing the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series, and also I have a campaign in the MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. After Kingdom Hearts, I'm either going to take a break from Square Enix and play some Zelda, or I am going to be continuing on with Square Enix and playing Nier Automata. But I'm a variety stream player. Yeah, I'm a variety stream player. I don't think that's not. I would rather just having educated tastes. O Dragon of Wisdom, spit the facts, no printa. Yeah. You're a dragon, you like the finer things in life. Yes. Gorilla stream. Yeah, it was a gorilla stream. Yeah. But it's been 4 hours. And I am getting EP. No, I'm not EP. I'm hungry. And I kind of want to rest now. And I'm very thirsty. And I wanna rest. So we haven't gotten far with this. However, I shall put the link to the puzzle in the Discord. I shall put it in the Discord as well. Give me a second. Beep boom. So that we don't lose it. And let's find someone to raid over on YouTube. Yeah. Hi, Hungy. I'm Dolos. Dolos, go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. How fucking dare ya? How fucking dare ya? Do you guys want to raid a girl or a boy? Let's raid a girl today on YouTube. Yeah. Cal, can you prepare the raid message on YouTube, please? I want to raid a good streamer. There's too many. Is that a boy smell? Ew. Boy smell. Ew. They're all good though. Okay, I don't think I've ever raided Gale Galleon before. This meat is locally sourced. This looks like a horror game, so let's do that one. Thank you. Everyone copy Cal's message over on YouTube. And then let's see who to raid over on Twitch. Lots of people who's getting into the spirit of Halloween. Yippee! Yippee bum, yippee bum, yippee bum, yippee bee 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 bum, yippee bee 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 bum, yippee bee 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm just looking and looking for people. I really wanted to raid Boyo today. Oh no, I'm starting to get hiccups, I think. Yabe. Yabe yabe. Yabe yo, yabe yo. Heccin hiccups. Heccin hiccups. どれだけ強いを避けても Okay, new model, we're doing Atewa. She's gorgeous and I love her. Beep bum. Beep bum, Colorado da. Arigachu. I'm gonna eat duck. Yippee! Yippee! I'm eating duck today. Arigachu, everyone. Thank you so much for watching me. Even though today was a gorilla stream. I will be back tomorrow with another Zatsu stream, where we will be planning my birthday event and maybe even Halloween. Yeah. So please take a good care of yourself. And remember, Koro is a mighty Koro that loves you a lot. Who said that? It was me. Mwah. Bye bye, Otsikoro. Koroyasumi. Mwah. Mwah.